Like vultures over kings, left their skull and bones expressed with screams. Naked, wet in streams, cold water, running dry, body sunken. Each finger a row of golden rings. Each tell their moments with heroic genes. It's detailed perfectly, encrypted in codes on beams like mercury. Written on scrolls unseen, only the word you see. Missing head rolls from guillotines and perjury. Body release the soul in surgery. The mirror is clean before it cracks. Killer is back at the murder scene to clean his tracks. At the darkest hour of the night, glides on the wings of bats. Like a black avenger called the crow above a phoenix bat. Swirling ravens around my fountain pen. There's all my written text. Unforgiven death, counted sin? If so, I write this epistle, holding the crystal, trying to counter them. With rhymes I'm balancing, and the mind is challenging. And all my writing books that lightning pushed. Open with burning pages, minister from sermons from ages. A lot remain hermits and nameless. Hip-hop ordained minister of greatness. Came in the game from a spaceship. My merkable message, wordsmith on records. Magic, check it. It's like I'm related to the inventor of Tetris. It's weird, cause as my name slowly go down in the pages of history, the book disappears. My bars then reappear in shapes that's great. From the top, then slowly drop. It's reoccurring as ghostly hip-hop. I'm the phantom. Hold your attention for ransom. In my father's house, there's many mansions. Each room a bar, lounge, and expanded. A black K stretched next to a Celtic P. The crest etched upon my eldry. Red rosaries, holy beads. They read, I wrote a creed for the dead that goes to the elderly. Try to put a hex or spell on me. Ropes around the necks fell from trees. Open the doors of the cellars, make you dwell in hell for centuries. As the Middle Age seal reveals the MCKP, an executioner, with a letter from Lucifer. The dreads go booyaka from Memphis to Utica. I'm really that vulgar as I read from the stilly of the vultures. I'm hip-hop, I'm the city and the culture. Watch, I play chess upon the universe. Map first, flat earth, pull up my chair. I use the borough of Queens as my queen. Protect Brooklyn as king. They call check as I place Manhattan on the Madison Square. Then wait calm, you can't touch the Bronx. You in check, you got a problem, try to lift up Harlem. He touched Strong Island next. I start smiling, that's checkmate, Staten Island. 32 pieces from my Charlene set. Who went next? I shuffle tectonic plates like it's a deck. Any concept, my sword complete with all flesh. It's Killah Priest, the war vet, with gold of psalms, coat of arms, and medals on my broad chest. Othello that shoved devils into a vortex. Eyes yellow like the great owl. As my mic appears from out of gray clouds, my verse heard in rave sounds and frequencies of high pitches. Hide in hieroglyphics, the lyrics is aged now. A sage found. How do I stay bound? Young with a face frown. I'm older with grace. On my shoulders go plates. I went from headaches, but now on my head is where they place crowns. Caution when walking on my stage with your sacred grounds.
Anywhere our feet touch become sacred grounds. See us walking over clouds wearing flaming crowns. If you ain't speaking with love, it's just a waste of sound. Sacred ground, laid it down, builders of the ancient mounds. Anywhere our feet touch become sacred ground. See us walking over clouds wearing flaming crowns. If you ain't speaking with love, it's just a waste of sound. Sacred ground, laid it down, builders of the ancient mounds. Lips of death kissed me and it died right before me. See, they say the Grim Reaper took his eyes when he saw me free. They need me like breath, though they cry and ignore me. So ironic, knew I was the most high as a shorty. Trees tried to record me in their rings, years of extra Lakers. Why y'all don't see that every tree's a stack of record players? Nectar mayor, nexus maker, killers on our best behavior. They say your next friend could also be your next betrayer. Magic trick, 3 eyes that saw me in half. I'm illustrating, brilliant, raving, spoken, taught me the math. Now it's all I seek, thought I did. A seraphim that shared honeydew, melanin with the Z hive that's swarming me. They rhyme and it's boring me. To thine be the glory, he's Allah's favorite suit. I arrived when he wore me, God. Body in the cleanest Cancers had a stellium in Virgo. Killed adrenochrome sippers, melatonin into Merlot. Flying over New Jeru, I saw a giant priest rhyming on beats in a circle playing chess with all the boroughs. I said I got next, sat on Bedican dropping words, snow like ashes. Serapis, Cabraxis, we played some worlds ago. I reached my jersey pieces from Monopoly and AC. Computer hacked the saxophone, called the music to play me. To learn your pattern, son, your KP. Where should I move my next? Word horse, jumpkin' JC, or is that move smart? I sparked the LEO with ideas to build a new art. The move is nights falling, cause his curtains made the room dark. I'm serving turns to blows that level the playing field. From owners to renting, the kingdom will never kneel. From Brooklyn to Guillotine neck, protect your shoulder mug. Upon his head he wore a T-set. I spit a soldier's blood. The mad MAGA hand of the dagger is still liquid. Watch it on Camden in slow motion, it's still missing. The Knights of Elves cut off their legs and still kick the globe back to the subconscious mind where it existed. Bishop coming at an angle but witty, maybe he missed it. Spot the rook coming trying to take the Queen Elizabeth. Swept the pieces off the glass roof while turning slow, breaking ozone layers. Once connected to the turbo deep, they trying to figure out how I cut them with a steel sword. And though I danced across the ceiling, they was still floored. Skilled at war, though I became human, I was still the Lord. Right until my name became huger than a billboard. I almost cracked the firmament, yeah, with just the surface below. While I was in the sky, breakdancing as the earth was rotating in the circle, I created an inferno. My breath across the glass wrote my name into the words glow. Head spinning on the ceiling like iguanas, it's the lizard ill. Nothing ever happened, if it's all a dream, it isn't real. Pictures in your image real, lightning that I get to wheel. Grip the wheel, whip a pill, bananas when I drove off. Grasping with the spoke speak, magic on the throne seat. I'm faster like I don't eat, magic when our souls cross. Say the future limits you, traveling with no peak. Hide and seek the time I sneak back again, but don't peek. I saw myself counting on the map again, a stone sheik. For many kings vanished, cause their character was so weak. Collab with God until we slay the dragon on its own beat. Out the lid, on this pot they battling with no heat. Without my hands I caught a glimpse, then married it with cold feet. I walked on thin ice and melted half until there's no sheet. The Matrix figure skater, one in battling, you're hopefully the greatest figure skater. To the math magician, don't cheat. But what if no one can see us? No squares to hold and keep us. No board and no chess box, just astronosis Jesus. We just played each other's music, it controlled the pieces. Humans on the sidewalk, squares, planet psychokinesis. Every move connects fate and empty heads and neck weight. Santos and priests in Australia, we talk to plant ghosts. Created
like money together. Now that's a checkmate.
Made the devil eat his heart out from off his breastplate.
Sell us the dope that leads to heart failures and strokes. Where do we start? Do we believe what the elders wrote, or the ones who watch through a telescope? The Illuminati cyclops, beast mark on every coast. The head of a cult, the devil goat that sits in a drum circle like a hippie, dressed like a gypsy. My best of rocket to nebula quotes is like Tesla notes. Now they got surveillance on Diddy. I'm a cross between Umar Johnson and Billy Carson. I told my grandmother that we are from where the stars from. I'm like Ron Hayes, but I'm Todd Wave with a blonde fade. Some days it'll be an orange braid, half shade, that's just his character. I made hair like lemonade, both his parents come from Africa. Y'all know the prototype, it's the walking life. See, the sun is the source of light. They made my quartz bright as New York at night. They say when Walter right, he can steer Hathor to the boat of the moon. Into the cliff, sent to the glyphs to open the tombs. They say killer flows is like pillar protocols that fulfill the scrolls made of silver and gold. The bars stars I laid is like sculpted on the architrave. I wrote it like an art display, with gods and goddesses with darker shades. I wrote it in the chamber, glowing like the child that was golden in the manger. Only 3 kings knew he was growing to be the savior. Okay, back to rap more about Hathor, the cow-headed near the Nile desert. Under the white clouds, the natives dancing in the powwow. He wore the head crown of owl feathers. As the clan went from loud records, and priests and Jizza wrote their signature down on Geffen. And hip-hop's are where I found the presence. The shepherds are coming down from Mount Everest, surrounded by peasants. With unclean skin disease, they called them leopard. I pointed a finger up and moved it around till I found the nebula. I told them I walked through Babylon, Persia, and Mecca. I talked to bees out their nectar, kings out their treasure. I've been counting ever since I've been walking. I started from forever. I've been writing on steelies inside of caverns where it's misty. Dealt tarot cards to the hands of time. Closed my eyes while the mouth of a cave kissed me. I gave the walls history. Y'all enslaved us all misery. That's why I shaved it off and came back bald, a mystery. I wrote it all on big slabs of lapis, lazuli, channel vibe to the candle fire. 12 candlesticks sits on amethyst. I write my scrolls on the clove of a rose. You see them when they unfold, the untold secret me and the queen bee hold. So when they make the pollen then, I can communicate with the insect world like King Solomon. I mean solar gems, most roll to him.
Then I went rogue on them, those who stole my pen. Then I went ice cold as wind. Geminis we roll as twins. When we take the mic, we in the walking life.
The D's raided houses looking for your favorite out of Brooklyn. Africa praises to the bushmen, to the natives in the woodlands, the razors and the judson, through the mazes of the bullpen. They killed our saviors, re-raised us and made us into hoodlums. Malcolm X became one of the greatest out of the Muslims, except for this boxer who never went to Oxford, never became a doctor, but got the rings of the chakras. Cassius Clay and Hathaway passed away, saw dimensions. George Benson, could this be a masquerade? Preacher said fast and pray. My mother's not there, but I asked her grave. Tiffany's not here, but her ashes stayed. What word will Prince and Michael Jackson say? I was a boy, now the mirror showed me patches of gray. Then it got black, and I started like tapping into a haze. Dazed. The mirror said your hair looked glazed because that's how much passion you gave. This is what happened, you still rapping. The mirror became my healer when it told me I was a pyramid giver, a gold spitter and a soul filler. I came to slay the Antichrist. Walking life, walking life. Yeah, it's real quick.
Thoughts expand, rivers in my orbits ran after me across Japan. Mastered the default command, skin brown but so bright. The mirrors where I caught a tan, lost the pan's labyrinth. Spirits move across the sand, but birds to fly, the words to fire. But in exchange, they lost their hands, appeared inside the jungle. In the bed upon a Moorish man, I'm multiplying, gold horizon. Traveling, I goes Orion, burned the tree to 3rd degree. Asking all the birds agree, I'm absurdly a giant. Using bamboo just to stir the sea. Watched across an island, suddenly cooked the leaves and turned to tea. Smoking gun and spoken tongues, 1,000 leagues below Poseidon. Fell asleep and fell to sleep. Woke up and I spoke Hawaiian. Kamakami homicide. My brain was never colonized. As angels, demons, gods inside. Bakeries were prophesied. Serving loaves of sermons. They all heard and drove in herds and droves to see me when I'm cooking up. I'm writing over burning stoves while levitating lepertainment. Search below the surface robes. Surface codes. Words explode. Terminator circuits froze. Zigzag zodiacs. Killer, that's a murder mode. I hate how serpent hurt the toad. I can make the sculptors cry. Rivers undiscovered under colors in the sulfur sky. In the child lullaby, valley where the skulls are dry. Swimming this a coat supply of culture, most of those deny. Children see it, still believe it. Lyrics make your brains whirl. Zodiac charts inside the coffee cup. You made swirls with coconut cream, like you slowly watching paint swirl. Quiet child who clammed up, spoken, then it made pearls. Kai died twice like Mandela and James Earl, but only lived once in many bodies in strange worlds. My neck's a grail, talent, spinal fluid in the mind wine. They don't understand me here, I'm from a higher timeline. I wonder what the microscopic people on my spine find. Pro Tools arena, so cool demeanor, while my head and heart battle, that's old school Medina. Show and prove repeater, so smooth computer. I told you, Eureka. Zodiac and show theatrics, clearly they don't know the brackets. Nearly break your bones for practice. Think of kids who grow the cactus, marveled at my own exactness. That stand lethal from lowly maggots to holy maggots. Engraved sigil in the stone of Cabraxis, who kept his name hidden as unknown on the track list. Who rode a winged dragon on the road to Damascus, that kept his wings flapping on the throne of Galactus. No man can tell a Muslim from the bones of a Baptist. Dragon flame spit and turn the stones into ashes. I don't even mean music, but I own all the masters. And they ain't really government here, they're only actors. Farmers sat on lonely tractors, shaving over Hopi pastures. Only realized he giving haircuts to an Olmec after. Children in my gene pool that couldn't get a pool pass. Used to walk on blue moon grass, vision the cruel past. Astrologies just take the wheel, now I don't need the fuel gas. My Uranus versus means I'm following the rules last. Back when I was formed, all the angels in the heavens stared. Sharp and swollen harpsichords playing over 7 stairs. Said a prayer, said a bear, my solar system set a prayer. Know why I'm so fly? I'm flowing in the debonair, left the square. Anywhere I sit is an electric chair. Inside the maze I reached the dead end, and so I made a door. By just thinking, modern legend of an ancient more. When you die, the world dies, you're who they made it for. The tallest giant made a glass ceiling, it became my floor. Lyrics in my brain galore, miracle they can't ignore. Zodiac, I'm the only man that time waited for.
Now, who were some of your early influences?
Well, the planets, the creator, mythical gods, rhythms, people, flowers, everything in nature, inspiration. Musicians get their inspiration really from environmental things, and all musicians are inspiration to me, no matter what style they're playing. For the spirit of the living creatures were in the wheels. The wheels lifted up, the doors were still shut. They said, let us build. When the creatures went, the wheels went by them. I was in deep suspense and gliding 2 billion miles away. Clouds begin to fade, I'm in the horizon. We flying, way beyond science. Stars in alignment, Mars and Orion. Through the fog where the guards camouflage. Cameras off as we climbing. Lights are soft in this climate. I see the likes of Thoth and the Mayans. On course, caught up in the diamond. It was infused in a huge cube, crystal quartz that was shining. And when the living creatures spoke to me, the wheels spoke. And whenever the creatures turned, the wheels followed. They were really fast, the wheels slow. Like candles lit in the cosmos, like they dance with a glow. Moving camps in the road. A hand from the burning lamp hands me a scroll. The language looked ancient. It was burned in a stone. Parts were still on fire. I blew on it, but it wouldn't go out. Even waved it, tried to smother it, shake it, still wouldn't go out. The stone became a scroll. The words filled my mouth, feeling awakened. Hypnagogic, darkness slipped the conscious. Hypnopompic, conflict, sleep paralysis. Reach from a calculus, speak to an alchemist. 24 seats of astrologists. Tell the priest where the balance is. Out-of-body experiences. UFO Negro. Neo Soul was Angie Stone. D'Angelo Lauren Maxwell. To listening to Jordan Maxwell. Illuminati 666. Anthony Hilda. Humanity killed us. Society's anxieties. Unfamiliar with real love. Back to the 4 creatures with the will above. Beelzebub, get bail his blood. Little children, call them kids to sacrifice. There are no feelings. Project builders, watch how they act tonight. Between the cherubims, just ahead was paradise. The seraphim serpent wore a turban with sapphire and agonite. Nazarites aborted the wheel and left the wheel. Counter right and up the left. Steps going clockwise. Down the light, up the ladder, and counterclockwise. Eastward to the south side. Northwards towards the orbs. Their wings stretched outward. The wheels spoke at the same time. The creature's wings all combined, forming a spine. No man know the day nor the time. Then I sped up real fast, so fast I became a gas. A wind, a breath into this glass. Circling and circling, open the windows of the craft. Stardust was coming in, feathers, pressure of the draft. Flash and peace at last. From the synagogue to the mosque back to Nassau. I told my story, they erased my name. Now from society I'm blackballed. Silent. Rain and thunder, the pain I'm under. Paranoid, I keep seeing the same numbers. Even on the train that's coming. Lights in the tunnel. I'm standing at the terminal of eternal jewels.
God is love. It's neither that you just did. The same thing that created the tree created me. The same elements that created water created you. Same element that creates the wind and the rain created woman. God is everyone and everywhere.
I said it before, I'm a melody, a metaphor. I'm the L-O-V-E, comma, MC, comma, mentor, comma, Assalamu alaikum, breaking, Satan, embracing the day sun with night arms, quite calm. You see peace as we sleep, as you stare in the spheres, you hear light bombs, distorted noise, distant thunder, a sense of joy and mystic wonders. Spring is escorted into fall's courthouses in the winter season to visit summers.
The moon and the stars, the fields full of grain, the soft summer breezes and the mountain rains, it all belongs to my Father. Abba now is Shabbat Shemayim, Orion, Holy Mount Zion, snowy owls flying. I watched them closely, then slowly they morphed into Kobe Bryant. Talking, what is he saying? Then behind them I saw thousands of musicians playing instruments, intimate, actors and entertainment giants, masters of science. Get a path with their guidance. I'm in the craft when I'm writing. I am brass, I am diamonds. I wear a mask to keep them shining. I believe in man. I believe in woman. I believe that we can change anything that's wrong. I believe that God gave every man and every woman the power to change, to cause effect, to treat people decently. We have the power to feed the hungry children or not to feed. We have the power to give and administer justice or non-justice. We have the power for everything.
I dissolve the Old and New Testament like it's a peppermint. These gospels open up my nostrils. The treatment's like a medicine. It secretes within my tonsils. Then I speak counsels to my apostles. Like it's heaven sent, like Jesus in the Nephilims. I'm in past and present tense. To unmask the devil Schmidt, to the upper class of presidents. Whether testosterone or estrogen.
Wait a minute, the colossal bones left evidence. Paintings of these ancient astronauts on these stones are copper tone. Solo, let's make an instrument. Chisel, now place the rocks on his phone. Then put it in this box that's unknown. The sun is hot, ozone, layer, prayer, watch. Time stops the invention of hip-hop. This is a microphone. The scenery is like a twilight zone. That's how I write poems. As I hone in my third eye combs. Then combs through ancient black civilizations and highlight thrones. Blood type Israelite to the real Christ is shown.
Do you believe in God?
That is God to me. God is trees, air, women, men, children. We are made in his image. So my philosophy is if we're in his image, we must really be close to him. So man and woman must be a part of him. That is God.
Have you heard of Nag Hammadi? No? Let me tell you about it. The Nag Hammadi Library is a collection of 13 ancient books called codices, containing over 50 texts. Texts that present a radically different view of early Christian beliefs.
During the early race, man wanted real estate, so he started building shape. Others started to fill away, though they started killing snake. Those of the worldly faith found themselves in pearly gates, left his seat as girl inflates. Blessed he who elevate, set the tea and meditate. Rain splash off of the stained glass, medieval cathedrals that still stand in Spain and France. Skeleton fingers, how many diamonds his ring had. The courts had green grass, the hawks took spring baths. Across where kings clashed, they fought for the queen's hand. A masterpiece done by priests. Refractory property so unique. Sister goes Sophia in her holy seat. Her feet Alistair Crowley sleeps. It's where Kiss and Bon Jovi meet. The Greek, the beast, the owl covered in rosaries. Prophetess, potions, and poetry. Abraxas Rebus Simha. The lion called Simba. When rhyming, I'm the Templar. The troubadour, when music for the temper. The rooster call from roof to floor. The eyes in the center. The truth is all manly hall. What lies within the picture. The fruit don't fall. Nuclear war that ties within the scriptures. The zodiac sign of Hitler. More than one Jack the Ripper. More than one Shakespeare. For some of it take years. The Nag Hammadi God body that practice motionless karate. The dragon on my Vatican Armani. Nag Hammadi, Nag Hammadi. Craft I'm in, I'm mastering. The carpentry, the scaffolding. Corian stones to cornerstones. When I grab the pen, I fall in my zone and reach the African. Plastered in the walls of Rome, the priest is practicing. The royals on the doors of the dome, pads and fabric skin. On the mountain surrounded by columns, writing my album. All alone like I'm in the solemn, solving my problems. Gothic sanctuaries, the wall of St. Mary's. The Gospel of John, the scary lady. I've been drinking heavy, reading Psalms with nervous palms. Open the vote, grab my sword and my coat of arms. Murder I wrote. Nag Hammadi Library. Nag Hammadi Library. Purpose.
Imagine finding a book that tells a completely different version of a story you thought you knew by heart. These manuscripts were hidden for a reason. In the end, Nag Hammadi's texts aren't just relics. They're a bombshell on traditional teachings, showing us just how diverse and dynamic early Christian thought was.
Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We are in the building, Royal Priesthood Wednesday. It's your brother now on about holding it up. The Iron Soft will be here. It's a wonderful show tonight. I'm telling you, wanted to do something different, so we got together and figured out some way to show our appreciation to the family who've been long standing, who've been rocking. I'm telling you, in the words of John Newsom, he called this the ecosystem. This is the Podcraft ecosystem. So Wu-Tang called it, my seeds go with his seeds, marry his seeds. That's how we keep Wu-Tang money all up in the family. So we keep it up in the Podcraft family. So peace to the Podcraft, the greatest chat room, the greatest Podcraft in the universe or the multiverse, depending on how you style it. All right. So again, it's your brother now on the line. Royal Priesthood Wednesday is excited for tonight. Tonight, doing something different. We showing love. Okay. Thank you, DJs. Thank you, DJs. It's been a long time. Yeah, this is definitely Podcraft appreciation. So we're gonna set it off and kick it off. Y'all heard me for the last couple of weeks or a month or two or so, shouting out the family who helps the Podcraft be the Podcraft and helps the Podcraft win. So tell somebody to tell somebody we are live. And without any further ado, we're gonna kick off the first video, the first of 3 that we're gonna be looking at tonight from our Podcraftist herself, Miss Jodi Southworth. Make sure y'all go subscribe. Mods, if y'all see the link for her channel, please put it throughout the night so people can subscribe. Everybody's on this goal. We want this goal, and Jodi is a podcraft extraordinaire and a pioneer on the craft. We love her. We show her mass support and love. So show that support. Let's get our subscribers up tonight. Let's get the Podcraft subscribers up tonight. We want to reach whatever goal it is. You understand what I'm saying? So like, share, subscribe, support, donate, whatever you feel like doing. So I'm gonna be quiet and introduce this first joint. I had to set it off with this first joint. It is Woo Wednesday, okay? Regardless of whom or what. It is Woo Wednesday. So we're gonna set this off and give it to it. Tell somebody to tell somebody. We here live. All right. Let's go.
Hey everyone, hello. So today we're going to dive into a recent claim that Capadonna of the Wu-Tang Clan wants to work with Kanye West in a mentorship capacity, something like being his psychiatric teacher, and explore how that could be meaningful and transformative for Kanye.
I don't really be doing a lot of live, so y'all know this is exclusive, man. I appreciate everybody coming through. Word up. Yeah, I like Kanye. He a wild cowboy, man. He's speaking his mind. I definitely wouldn't mind doing some song with him. I think we'd be on the same wave, but he just don't know how to contain it and control it. He should let me be his psychiatric teacher. Word up. I put him back on the right path, man. And then, we can create what we're supposed to create. Because right now, he looking toward Yakub to create everything. And he ain't got to do that. I got all of the ideologies in my head.
Capadonna has always been known for more than just lyrics. He speaks on spiritual insight, self-knowledge, responsibility, loyalty, and the internal struggles. His art contains reflection on mistakes, redemption, and the metaphysical. He represents a lineage of hip-hop figures who see themselves not just as entertainers, but as carriers of wisdom, ethics, philosophy, the tongue as a tool for upliftment. Kanye's well-documented battle with bipolar disorder, public controversies, genius, creative self-image, he oscillates between extremes, visionary and deeply troubled. Artistic brilliance often alongside personal turbulence, media scrutiny, isolation, and perhaps a missing consistent mentorship of psychological spiritual grounding. Not necessarily a licensed therapist, but someone who provides guidance in emotional, spiritual, philosophical dimensions. Learning self-reflection, grounding, moral frameworks, coping strategies, and discipline of mind. A teacher in the sense of helping Kanye see deeper patterns in his life, triggers, maybe aligning his inner mental health with his outer artistic entrepreneurial life. So, why Capadonna might be well suited for this? His spiritual and philosophical depth. Capadonna tends to invoke inner wisdom, the unseen, knowledge beyond the physical, and those tools that can help one understand mental struggle, not just as in medical, pathological terms, but as part of life journey. Experience with hardship, having lived through tempos of poverty, conflict, criticism, fame, etc., and maintaining a credible presence, Capadonna knows about sustaining self through external storms. And then the lyrical honesty and vulnerability. His lyrics rarely shy away from struggle or darkness. He has spoken about regret, loss, mistakes, and that honesty carves space for healing. Many artists lean on older mentors, elders, spiritual traditions like the 5% Nation or other groups. Having someone who believes in these traditions can implement professional mental health help. Kanye might gain a more stable inner compass, aligning creativity with emotional health, perhaps more balanced public behavior, more consistent output that doesn't collapse under personal pressure. For fans, seeing two icon artists in a mentoring relationship could destigmatize seeking guidance, spirituality, and mental health work. Now, artistic collaboration, Cap teaching Kanye could inspire new kinds of music inspired by inner work. The boundary between a mentor, spiritual teacher, and needing actual psychiatric or therapeutic help, the latter should involve professionals. Consistency, mentoring relationships requires trust, time, and honesty. And given Kanye's life, that may be tough. Ego and image, both being heavy personalities, possibly clash if not handled with humility. And recognition of mental health as real medical, psychological work, not just spiritual or lyrical. The notion of Cappadonna working with Kanye in a guidance role is compelling, given both their histories. Hip-hop has always had this potential: art as therapy, lyrics as confession, culture as community. Maybe the most powerful relationships are those that integrate spiritual, ethical mentorship with psychological care, those that see the person, not just the persona. So yeah, that's a little bit about Cappadonna talking today on his live on Instagram. I thought it was pretty amazing. So thanks for taking the time to listen today. What do you think? Do you think Cappadonna would be a good guide? Or what would you want to see in that type of relationship? So as always, take care of your mind, your art, and your truth. Take care, everyone. Peace.
Take care of your mind, take care of your business, and take care of your truth. All right. So that's 1 of 3. We rocking tonight. Let Jodi know what y'all think. She's in the chat. Make sure y'all go run it up. I put the link to her channel in the chat. Let's subscribe, leave some comments, whatever. Show some love. Show some love. Right? So yes, we're dealing with that tonight. We're showing love, showing our appreciation for the Podcraft extraordinaire opinion, right? So we'll be right back after these messages. No, salute.
High, the smoke rise, the ghosts fly, they both died. They throw tied on the goat hide, sacrificed them all to war. Rainfall, while tears pour, my ears sore, pagans don't hear law. Dead all, the old man stumbled from smearing off. Weird cough, appeared lost, brushing his beard off. His lady riffing from a distance, wishing he cared more. Tobacco called bear claw, the back of his hair gone. I'm writing in rare form, throw light in the spear storms like a titan with hair blonde, or Viking in gear bronze. My mic like a magic wand, daggers in palm, Pythagoras psalms, the master is calm. Relax, moving his palm, near pond, puffing the bomb, cuts in my arm, strong, a couple of charms, a couple oolong. We smooth when we crush a new song. Purpose, we write verses to his curtains, we gone. Abraxas, Revis, believe it. If I can see it, I'll achieve it. The semis for the dinner when I eat it. The thrones is only 2-seated, and you ain't Mike Jack, so beat it. You're like Drac anemic. Salute, empowering thoughts, a force, creation of man, the seed of Abraham, I am. Empowering thoughts, a force, creation of man, the seed of Abraham, I am. The hypothesis of Herodotus, gods and goddesses, the Eden garden to the apocalypse, religion and politics, arguments between fools and true scholarship. Nowadays, everybody's a narcissist, schools are targeted, no jewels, names anonymous, everybody's making claims and say it's consciousness. Laying hold to Egypt, hieroglyphics, Bible scriptures, Apocrypha, and the Josephus, the book of Enoch of those who pushed it to knock, and the scrolls of Jesus. Masons things told in secret. The only ones that wear the red robes can keep it. Next to King Solomon, the widow's son, and the deacon. Just speaking, and my flow chastise demons. Give them bad vibes while teaching. 12 from every black tribe is leading, along with 12 rabbis and magi's believing. It's fiery hell breaking the spells of the heathens. Empowering thoughts, a force, creation of man, the seed of Abraham, I am. Empowering thoughts, a force, creation of man, the seed of Abraham, I am.
I am the God inside the sun, I'm Aries, son of Mary's, summon Aries, still on top with none compare me. One of one with none compare me, you won't like me when I'm angry. Turns begin to someone scary, sun canary, sunken berry. What a query from Tamari, ram the hell the data. For the universe, the sun declared me Taurus ox and Taurus sock. Sleepwalking, I fought a fox who told me how to walk through blocks. Torbacuno, daughter knock, Apocrypha, the laws of Doc, Pentateuch, Pentateuch. I can cause the pen to talk, my body gives it Morris Moss looking through the bullseye. I can see the aura watch, but the all is not. Calendars and tortoise tops, Gemini outthought the clocks. Listen hard to thoughts of rocks. Hitman, lyrical bartender, they call the shots of everything they fought to stop. Sympathy unorthodox, picking up the signal from the sigils and the water drops. Waking cause all wars to stop. New Neo and Bruce Leo, Roy Jonah, Architect 9, need the cathedral. How you hypnotize all of the mind readers is reading you. Most High who made me up from lies that's completely true. Virgos, fur coats, fashioned from the ether zoo. Magic man from deep Peru. Theta Gamma, ancient grammar, placed in amber nail him with the Abraham Arabi. Reduce his head, turn my hard drive to something floppy. One look, I nutted submit, and that seems meant. Typically Illuminati, hit the L like you in hockey. Mr. Superman, the Sassy, Planet Rocky, ran with Shakti. Every verse an ace, never seen me dip the new Versace. Birthday suit and title, waking fashion in the human body. Libra Liberace, weight decisions on the dragon scales, imagine it. I am a jinn, I the mage, am I the ancient book of rhymes? I took my time, no I don't know if I am aging. Zodiac, my skin broke, the spikes inside the eye get made it. I'm great, I am at this. Punch it like I am a fist with one. So I am you, let me show how I outran a jet. That I am you lit. I am legend, I in heaven. Follow all the planet steps. Knowledge you can't handle.
Thoughts, a force, creation of man, the seed of Abraham.
I am.
A force, creation of man, the seed of Abraham.
I am.
Ladies and gentlemen, do not attempt to adjust that dial. Ladies and gentlemen, the reason why we are here, the reason for the season, hip hop alpha and omega, the iron star for hip hop. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and drop the bomb for the one and only Killah Priest.
Yo, what up? What up? What up, everybody? Yeah. Peace to everybody. They can hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, word. Shout out to everybody out there, man. Shout out to the craft room. Beautiful day today. Yo, Jodi, that was me. So shout out to Jodi. Word. I didn't know you had a voice like that. That was dope. Word. Yeah, man. Shout out to her. For real, that was dope, man. Yeah, you took it back with that one. That was a classic. The Iron Maiden broke the needles in the Iron Maiden. They don't know about that 5 deadly venom, Joe. That's that toe technique. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's his live.
There's a story right after that. You know, it's a Royal Priesthood tale. That's where the story takes place. It picks up right after that. So
wow, the house.
The disciple that came right after, right? Yeah. So y'all are the disciples that came after Utah, Phoenix, Kill, Ripken, and Kai Zodiac. You know what I'm saying? So
fire.
Yeah. The saga continue.
Yeah, the saga continue. Fire, man. Yo, it was a good time. First, I want to say happy born day. Learn to I know it's J. Cole's birthday, but also it's a male birthday today. Shout out to her and the God Raquel. Peace to the God. Yeah. A male birthday today. Word. They all on the same day. I don't even know if they knew that. I told her today. She was like, "Yo, I didn't even know that." I was like, "Yo." Y'all magnificent, man. That was crazy. Y'all came on the same day. Word. I told you it's a magnet. Just like Top Phoenix said, it's gonna be a magnificent time. Yeah. Discuss hip hop and where we at. And I know we got Market Buddha coming, but we got crazy work with, been doing this thing for the beginning. Ill Joint with me and Nehru, always coming through with his drums, man. I got some questions to ask him too. Word. Them drums, I always tell him, his drums are, yeah. His drums, he got him and True Mask got similar, like they got this tribal type of, like True Mask be coming with all type of tribal stuff, man. Word. Also, I want to my condolence goes out to my family. We had tragic within the Wu hemisphere again. The Wu Nation, my man Amal from Coins. Sad news to push this out, but he returned to the ancestors. We lost him yesterday. Shout out to Legazine. He been on the show a couple down. He been with Sons of Man from the beginning, and just been on the tour with Jizza. He's been around a lot with us. He's from Brooklyn. And he took a transition last night too, man. So it disturbs me to make that message. So it's like I got to get back to Wu. I hate adding verses to War and Peace. I don't even like doing songs like that, but it's like every now and then I gotta go back in the booth and conjure up. And after Mother, I thought I was like, I don't think I would do this type of stuff again. I was like,
you open the door. You open the door, and you're a dimension door walker. So I mean, you walk. Just a walk in life. You walk between, the land of the living and the land of the living. You see what I'm saying? Because ain't no dead. It's only a transition.
That's right.
Yeah. So who better than you?
Yeah, energy. Yep, energy. It never dies. It only transforms. So condolence to his family, and to I know Peace son going through it. I spoke to fourth disciple. I got to talk to you. To my man John Newsom, where we're gonna go out there and see my man. So definitely got to start making some more moves and go on places now. Definitely, because you never know when.
Yeah, see cats in the physical, man. You know what I'm saying? They
don't
like it.
Yeah. I'm gonna announce some more news. I'll wait, but I got a call from J. Cole people. His lawyer, everything. And John Newsom. Shout out to John Newsom. Shout out to Mitch. Or everybody that was down with that. But this is pretty good, man. Pretty good. It's very inspirational what took place. But I met him like maybe twice. So that was love right there. So I'll announce that. His album coming out next month anyway, right? The 8th?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my son's physical right there on the 8th.
Wow. Hey, Aquarius.
Yeah,
This is the age of Aquarius. Oh man, I got a song like that. That's my rising. Yeah, my moon is Aquarius. It's crazy. Moon is Aquarius. That's crazy. Your son is the 8th?
Yeah, on the 8th. Him and I think Tatiana Ali, I think is on the 8th.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something like that. It's a bunch of people. Yeah. My son.
Blessings, man. Blessings.
My young Hiram Aviv. He was the widow. You know what I'm saying? So
I can't wait to see. I know he can build.
He's a master builder, man.
Yeah. What's his physical?
He'll be knowledge power on that day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. That's big.
Right on the way. Yeah.
Blessings, man. Blessings. Word. Yeah, man. We got some exclusives from I know you know about it, but we got some.
Yeah,
we got some stuff in the workings, man.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
The workload increases; it don't decrease. So yeah, right. Shout out to Under. I spoke to Under earlier. Under. Yeah, Under and Marco Buddha. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, they working together?
They got some things. Everybody got some things in the works. So Under
the ecosystem.
That he made an album just for you, for your physical. You know what I'm saying? Like
wow.
For you, and it was. I was like, oh, it's time to run it back now. It's time to run it back.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna play a couple of joints and kind of get your, response here live in front of their family.
Yeah. I can't wait, man. Shout out to Under, man. Underland Fortress.
Under.
Under. You've been with us for a minute. And I know Crip Jesus, we got a joint with your beat that's just crazy. You know what I'm saying? I didn't send it back to AD yet. I've been, sometimes it's so much things that be going on. I got to ship them out. Word. I know Time Phoenix joint too. Word. Crown Load.
Yes.
Word. The Crown Load. Yeah. So all those things are up here. You know what I'm saying? So when y'all get them, man, it's gonna be appreciated. Word. For real. But it just been moving and shaking. I've been drinking some more tea because I'm trying to beat this little cold I got. Shout out to
you on your tea break?
Yeah. Yeah. Tea. I gotta get some black seed oil and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But other than that, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. How you been?
Good, Lord, out here. Oh, look, I sound like McCap. I'm good, Lord. Yo, you know what I'm saying? I'm out here, Lord. Yo, Lord.
Yeah. Yeah, we seen I saw McCap and Dave Flores at the fall of the Rams when the Rams fell. Yeah, we watched it. Yeah, we saw the Rams fall. They fell to a more greater empire. Seahawks, the vulture. Seahawks took him down. I saw McCap and Dave Flores. It was great. I fell right after that. We had a good time, man. It was dope. Word. Shout out to everybody out there. Yeah. So like last time you was playing a lot of the that one took me back. That's not even that long ago. Yeah. Know what I am, babe. And shout out to Purpose. And remember, we got the Nassau coming up. I can't wait to hear the mixtape. That's in the mix now. No pun intended. Yeah. I can't. Yo, he got beat. Yeah, you got the beats queued up.
Yeah, we about to
get to it. Let's get to it. Yeah,
right now.
Give me that light. That light better. It's on the rocket ship. Elements. Girl, yeah. Fire. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No elephants in it? Yeah. Oh, suspenseful. That's fire. That's fire. That's how you feel under duress. That was fire. Oh, that cover is crazy too. Like the elements changing. I didn't hear no elephants in it.
In a galaxy not too far away, flying just above the atmosphere, the dawn of another universe. This is
coming out here and making it happen. And making it happen. And making it happen.
On the land.
Under. Fortress. No one has.
Yeah, that's what I can do.
In the hands of Obi-Wan. In the hands of Obi-Wan. In the hands of Obi-Wan. In the hands of Obi-Wan.
On the land. Fortress.
In the hands of Obi-Wan. 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 In the hands of Obi-Wan.
Are you from the Underland? Underland? Underland?
It's a fortress.
Underland?
The land fortress. What's the name of this beat?
This all hell L. Yeah, all hell L.
Yeah, I like that transition. That's probably where I'm at, right? Mostly captured where my mind's at this moment. That like captured the where I have something already like in that type of feel. That was crazy, special right there. I like that transition in the middle, both of them.
This yours. This is all yours. He said he made this for you.
He telemed that one right. Telemed that. You know, he went into the future and put a coat of many colors on.
and that's Poseidon right there, slaying your favorite MC. Understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, Poseidon.
Poseidon.
Poseidon. Oh,
yeah. Because we got a Poseidon.
That's it. That's it. A Poseidon. Yeah, that's it. That's fire.
That's Poseidon. You know
that's fire. That's fire. That's fire. Yeah. Oh, shout out to Capadonna, man. I saw the Cap. That was wild. Yo, Cap. One time, Cap pulled out. Well, probably one of the biggest. I don't even. It was like a collage of holy books in one. But he told me to read this book. I don't know. It was the Malachi mixed with it, with the lessons. With it was about this thick. Yeah, he said, "Yo, read this." But he said it like, yo, I was supposed to read it in one hour.
He pulled out a Kappa scroll.
No, it was crazy, Kappa.
He pulled out a
capstone.
Yeah, he pulled out the capstone and said, read this Kappa scroll. You see what I'm saying? Chapter 4 called Win Awards.
Yeah.
Heard up.
Word.
Play one more joint.
All right, I'm here.
Godfather L.
Terra is the IT painkiller. Remote monitoring and management. Ticketing. Smart automations.
That's hard. That one right there.
I'll record.
Yeah.
Get to the realm of understanding.
Hey, you could please what I was saying. Sage has a pure head.
I've been on Mars.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to cut those in, like make little adjustments into my realm of understanding.
Yeah. So you can bleed while I'm standing. Just getting hot as a pot of curry. Yeah.
Word, yeah. Yeah.
Building stones and Greece. Building stones and Greece.
Word. Yeah. Fire. Under, that's how you do it. The elephant, that's the element.
Looking at a no fee, no minimum Capital One 360 checking account due for oh.
Yeah. That was hard.
Ladies and gentlemen, Underland Fortress is in that building, checking mail.
Oh, that's him? Where you at?
Understand? I'm right there, cuz. I'm right there. Cuz.
Oh, yeah, LA?
Nah, I can put him up on the screen.
Oh, that's him?
No, not. That's a commercial.
I'm about to say, nah. He can make no beats like that. Yeah.
You know over that. Let's say the second joint from Jodi. Jodi got 3 joints tonight.
Okay.
Matter of fact, yeah.
Solar, what up? Shout out to Solar. So who do you be coming in the building tomorrow?
Oh, that's gonna be epic. Okay.
Yeah.
The pod class. We about to get the pod class on the Podcraft.
Yeah, I see him on stage. Yep. Pod class.
Dedications to stage. Minimum wage.
I don't want to. Don't. How I get rid of? I'm looking at comments now. I'm trying to get back to my face. Comments. I'll just go back.
So let's rock this joint. Make sure y'all go subscribe, okay? Jodi says shout out to everybody who subscribed. Let's get some more subscribers over there. Let's pay homage to those who was paying homage to us. Okay, I'm seeing the Wiz over here. Look, I'm about to start. Let me get off of this screen. So shout out to Underland Fortress. You know what I'm saying? And we still rocking. Y'all see Priest in the building. We waiting on our brother. It's the Mark of Buddha. All right, so tell somebody. But while this video is playing, comment, subscribe, run the subscribers up on this channel. Let's go.
Was crazy. All right.
Hey everyone. Hello. So, there is a common misunderstanding about esoteric wisdom, that it is hidden because someone wants to keep secrets, control power, or exclude others. But throughout history, those closest to these traditions have said something very different. Esoteric knowledge is not veiled to withhold truth, but because truth, in its deepest form, cannot simply be handed over. It must be grown into. In this episode, we'll explore why sacred knowledge has always been encoded, symbolized, restricted, and revealed only in stages, and why the veil is not about being an obstacle, but being a part of the teaching itself. On the other hand, esoteric knowledge is transformative, not informational. Most modern education is built on accumulation, facts, theories, explanations, and data, whereas esoteric wisdom operates on an entirely different axis. It is transformative knowledge, not descriptive knowledge. It doesn't just tell you about reality, it changes the way you perceive reality. In Hermetic, Gnostic, Tantric, Sufi, and initiatory traditions, wisdom is not something you possess, it is something you become. And transformation is dangerous if attempted prematurely. Just as powerful medicine can heal or poison, depending on dosage, timing, and constitution, esoteric knowledge alters the psyche, identity, and sense of self. Without preparation, it can destabilize rather than illuminate. And this alone explains much of the veil. Power without maturity is destructive. One of the oldest reasons for secrecy is protection against misuse. Many esoteric systems deal directly with influence over consciousness, manipulation of symbols and belief, alteration of perception and intention, and control of desire, fear, and imagination. And these are power-bestowing teachings, psychological, spiritual, sometimes ritualistic technologies. Ancient traditions understand something modern culture often forgets. Power magnifies what is already there. Give sacred techniques to someone driven by ego, fear, domination, or unresolved trauma, and the result is not enlightenment, it is distortion. And this is why grimoires warn readers, why initiations include trials, why teachers test character before revealing methods. The danger was never demons or curses, it was the unprepared human psyche. Truth must be met at the right stage. Initiation is not about elitism, it is about readiness. In esoteric traditions, readiness means emotional stability, ethical grounding, self-awareness, capacity for paradox, and willingness to be changed. Initiation is not a ceremony alone, it is a threshold of consciousness. You cannot understand certain truths while still clinging to rigid identity, literal thinking, or unconscious motivations. The knowledge simply slides off, or worse, is misunderstood in destructive ways. This is why mystery schools taught in stages, lesser mysteries for moral and symbolic understanding, and greater mysteries for experiential realization. The veil ensures that only those who have done the inner work can see what was always there. Rather than direct instruction, esoteric wisdom speaks in myth, allegory, symbol, parable, geometry, astrology, and sacred art. And this symbolic language is not decorative, it's functional. Symbols act as filters. To the unprepared mind, a symbol is meaningless or confusing. To the initiated mind, it unfolds layers of insight over time. This is why alchemy talks about lead to gold, why scripture speaks in riddles, why gods, angels, and demons appear as characters rather than concepts. Symbols protect wisdom not by locking it away, but by requiring interpretive maturity. You cannot brute force meaning out of a symbol, you must grow into it. At the heart of esotericism lies a simple but profound truth. Some things cannot be explained, they can only be experienced. And this is called gnosis, direct knowing. No description of fire conveys heat. No definition of love conveys heartbreak, and no philosophy of awakening conveys awakening. Esoteric knowledge often refers to inner states, unity, ego dissolution, timelessness, presence, and radical self-recognition. Language fractures these experiences the moment it tries to contain them. So, traditions veil truth not because it's a secret, but because words are insufficient. The map is not the territory. A radical idea found in many traditions is this: the wisdom is not hidden from humanity. Humanity hides from it. People resist esoteric knowledge because it undermines ego identity, challenges moral certainty, destroys comforting illusions, and demands responsibility for one's inner world. Truth requires surrender, and most people do not want truth, they want reassurance. Thus, the veil persists not because the door is locked, but because few are willing to walk through it. The ultimate aim of esoteric wisdom is not secrecy, it is transformation. It seeks to guide the individual towards self-knowledge, integration of shadow, alignment of will and intention, awareness of interconnectedness, and participation in reality rather than submission to it. Magic, in its original sense, was never about spells. It was about conscious participation in the structure of existence. The veil ensures that this power awakens slowly, safely, and responsibly. Esoteric knowledge is veiled because it is alive. It unfolds as you unfold. It reveals itself as you become capable of seeing. The question was never, why is this hidden from me? The real question is, what must change in me for it to reveal itself? So yeah, that's it for today's video. As always, I hope you found it entertaining, enlightening, or in some way beneficial. If you did, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, and share the video with a friend or two. All right, everyone, take care. Peace.
Yo. What did I just witness? What I just witnessed, she went in. That was the news. That's esoteric news. We gotta give an esoteric news segment. That was like the news. I just go.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. We have a new esoteric news segment. Okay, the esoteric news segment. One every Royal Priesthood Wednesday. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
That's dubbed by the young soul. Okay, Mr. Culture.
Yeah, she took it all the way there. I don't know, it felt like I felt refreshing after hearing her voice. Did you go to school for that? Like, that was crazy. She explained it so beautiful. And don't think I didn't catch the ox in the beginning. I looked at, I said, oh, that's a face. I was looking at the nose of the picture of it was what you call those pictures when there's a picture inside the picture? Like a cataclysm or something.
Like a wheel inside of a wheel, you say?
Yeah. Indeed. Yo, that's what's that. She threw that in there, but she explained it so beautiful. It's not I can say, man. What the chat? What you got to say about it? I want to hear your take.
Hey, the wheel within the wheel. You understand what I'm saying? The wheel within the wheel is, for all intents and purposes, for this one, the eye, right? The eye. So you see your physical eye, you see your wheel, and then you see another wheel, and then you see another ovule or oval sort of shape, right? So talking about, initiatory rites as one who is an initiate, because life is initiation, right? So from inception of the mind to conception in the body, that's a process. You see what I'm saying? So you can take something from the realm of infinite possibility that they would call it now probably the waters of noon, right? And then put it on, in the body, right? So the ba, right? And then it comes out of the body into the world, right? From the realm of the duat or the amduat, however, into the physical world. So these are all stages of initiatory rites. So the process of going from the unseen to seeing beneath the surface, right? Love and hatred, to the world. You understand what I'm saying? So,
Right.
when you gave us the album where we're going through the Vedic, the Vedic vapor, the mantras, you were describing that in a myriad of ways, right? So the lyrics go
Mm.
from the realm of the unseen that float above our heads, right, in the form of the wind, and you catch
Right.
one, and it makes a
Right.
sound, it has a resonance, and then you hear it and you allow it to agree with you in a way to make it manifest. You know, so that's how they say
Mm.
thought travels at that speed. You see what I'm saying? So when you catch it, the wind, right? That's unseen
Right.
becomes palatable and it becomes a sound. And then that sound agrees with you, and then you begin to allow it to muse you or move you. So we're talking about the initiation from taking something from the unseen realm of thought, right? Inconceivable
Mm-hmm.
to conceivable to
Right.
the form of reality 3D, where things are weighted and measured. So now either
Right.
you have a motivation or a limitation. So either it motivates you to express it or
Yeah.
to capture it in some kind of way, and you begin to write. When I'm writing, right? So you say when I'm writing.
Mm.
You don't need a passport. All you need is a thought, right? So,
Mm.
from a lyrical perspective or a creative perspective, we have operative manners in which we go by, and then we have speculative manners by which we go by, because you can see something from one perspective, but then when you begin to work it, you have another perspective. See what I'm saying? We was
Mm.
in your rest, and I saw Cat pick up his pen. Cat
Mm.
picked up his pen like it was a
Mm.
quill, right? He picked up his pen
Mm-hmm.
like a quill. People when you see children when they first pick up the pen or the pencil or the crayon, they hold it like a knife, like a weapon, because everything is in that
Mm.
realm of that, right?
Survival.
But when they get
Wow.
that realm of nurture,
Oh.
they begin to replicate what they see. So if they see you holding a pen or a pencil a certain kind of way, say, all right, so in order for me to interact with them, I have to speak their language. That's the only reason why they speak that language, right? If you taught a child 10 languages when they were a child, they would speak all 10 of those languages, and then they would learn who to speak it to and who not to speak it to. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
So, like, I seen Cat pick up that pen like a quill, like he dipped it in the ink and he began to scribe. You see what I'm saying? And then he looked up in the reflect, like, you know what I'm saying, like philosophically, like he looked up, you know what I'm saying, like boom, 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 and then he put a little something down on it. So it was like magic. You see what I'm saying? So
Mm.
that's a master versus a neophyte. So that process of the initiate. And the guide for
Mm.
the initiate has to remember that he was once a neophyte. You understand what I'm saying? And the
Mm.
neophyte has a relationship to produce the teaching with the master or the guide. You see what I'm saying? So, back to the Five Deadly Venoms reference, the one that was most versatile was number
Mm.
six, but number six didn't stand a chance against any of the other ones alone. He had to team up with one because they would have murked him. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when
Yeah.
when I hear a term like, okay, mixed martial arts, right? Mixed martial arts is like, okay, you're a jack of all trades, but you're a master of none. So because if you
Mm.
say this, when you master something, it's something completely different versus you going into a situation, getting a little bit of here, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So he would have to still be with a master, one who mastered a particular style, in order for him to
Mm.
use this other versatility. So the initiate and the guide, right? They working on this path together, and they saw it illustrated. So when he got with number three, and he gave number three what he knew and what he didn't know. So that's the benefit of. Look at AD.
Yeah.
There
You
you
got with
go.
number four. You got
He
number.
got with number four. Hey,
Yeah.
yeah,
Number
he
four.
said
Yeah.
he got with number four, right? And then
AD
they,
in the building.
yeah, he got with number four, and he told him what he knew and what he didn't know,
Mm.
because he had the benefit
Mm.
of being around, and everybody else was
Yeah.
there sporadically. So When he taught him about all of the styles, he became half, and then the other realm of expertise, he became the other half. So they had to
Y'all missed
devise a
that
strategy.
conversation.
Yeah,
Woo!
they had to devise a strategy to put that together, right? So Jodi's walking through this path of initiatory right, and we could look at it in different aspects of our life. You see what I'm saying? When you go from the novice and your your proper instruction and your zeal add to you walking this path to want to know more. Because you can learn something wrong and continue to do it wrong your whole life. So I said the proper instruction and the zeal. You understand what I'm saying? So the proper instruction is okay, this is how you do it properly, right? So now you take that in and then you add on. You see what I'm saying? So your zeal shows how far you're going to go. So like if you go back to like 36 chambers, the one who was playing Sante, Gordon Liu,
Yeah.
he did what everybody was asleep. He was like, nah. He had to get up off the floor. It was like, nah, son. Like they, like, like, yeah. How was they walking over that water, son? You understand what I'm saying? Like, so
Yeah.
he went in the woods to craft up, that fighting stick that he used. Everything was based off of his zeal. So when it was
Yeah.
time for him to show and prove, everybody else had the baseline, and all they did was adhere to the baseline, which is necessary. But then you get one that's going to raise that up. So now that makes the initiatory process, greater when you have somebody that brings that out, because that zeal brings that out of them. So you go on the path like everybody was rhyming, and then when you started rhyming, all of a sudden it becomes something different now. You understand what I'm saying? I judge wisely. You know what I'm saying? I judge wisely. So now we can see who didn't. No matter how loud they get, throw they ground and spit, plus they fit. You understand? No matter how loud they get, right? Because you can be loud and wrong, right?
Right.
So all of it, she's walking us on this path, and she does it, seamlessly and flawlessly because she doesn't use a lot of time to do it. It's not like you on there for 40 minutes. Nah, it's like a quick 10 minutes or less type of situation, and she gives you all of the anchor points that brings it back to you. So now you become esoterically aware without having to go through the process in this kind of way to where it's like, oh, you got to be here 3-4 hours, whatever the case may be. Now, what you do with the instruction is going to determine the diameter of your labor, right? So when it's judged, when it's checked, or when it's time to show and prove, you're going to have the bruises on your head, or you're going to be rolling through with the joint like he was doing. Well, all he had was his head, just headbutt. So he going through all that process. You don't see that. You just see this dude walking around, with this gear on until you test him. You understand what I'm saying? It's like, all right.
Yeah.
So, so when you come through that way, like, all right, you see what I'm saying? So it's like, all right, you hit, and then when it's time to show and prove, after you doing an outshow situation, it's like, all right, I got you. You see what I'm saying?
Wow.
Yeah. So yeah, she definitely made knowledge more in no limited time. You see what I'm saying? So people need to subscribe. This is what the Podcraft situation is for. It's like this is what the ecosystem is. So, I said earlier, Wu-Tang had that my seed go with his seeds, marry his seeds. That's why we keep Wu-Tang money all up in the family. With the Podcraft ecosystem, shout out to Don Newsom, right? Everybody works together for the benefit of the craft. Whether at refreshment or at labor. So whether we on here or we not. So when we off it here, we like, when is the joint coming on? You know what I'm saying? Blah, 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 blah. Like, so it's like, all right, so when it's on, we in attendance. So it works together. So that's how we continue to make it greater. So that's how we go from the novice to the initiate, and from the initiate to the master. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, shout out to Jodi, man. That was dope.
Shout out to Jodi, man. That was Naga. I love it. Naga. That was it was explained clear, very good. That was beautiful. Yeah, let's do that at the news, man. The esoteric news. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. She got another one, you said? One more?
One more, yeah. One more.
All right, we can do it.
Well, let me hit you with this joint, because I know you heard it, But I don't know if you heard it and seen it. You understand what I'm saying? So
Okay,
since you
okay.
heard it and seen it, let me hit you with this joint real quick from the
All right, let's
mothership
go.
of the Royal Priesthood, Ty Phoenix. You understand? Let me hit you with Life It.
Ty Phoenix, aka Chakra Khan.
Chakra Khan.
Yo,
let's go.
To the ball.
Thou shalt not be afraid for the terror by night, nor for the arrow that flieth by day. 1,000 shall fall at thy side, and 10,000 at thy right hand.
I can't explain the way these crown loads they come to me. Morning meditation, Psalm 91 and 23. Watering my money tree, manifest abundantly. On a mission, running free, everything they wanna be. In summary, there's been a shift within the earth sphere. So now people hear my messages and words clear. Still shining, the illest with the brilliant timing. The gold mine who had to go find the silver lining.
Ain't nothing new underneath the sun. I be going through it too, you ain't the only one. Don't take none of this life personal, cause we all got some lessons that we working through. Ain't nothing new underneath the sun. I be going through it too, you ain't the only one. Don't take none of this life personal, it's just the lessons that we working through. So why you tripping, huh? Why you mad, son? Had some good days and some bad ones. Might win some, might lose some. That's just the way it goes, life 101. Why you tripping, huh? Why you mad, son? Had some good days and some bad ones. That's just the way it goes, life 101. Yeah, life gon' be life until your day is done.
Never will you see a thief return a treasure stolen. No need to lock away your heart if it was never open. Truth heals the spirit and it's better spoken. Most never heal, they remain forever broken. I protect over my cells like a prison guard. True and living star, pay the price to get these wisdom bars. Listen hard, I was cut out of a different cloth. Turn your light up on these hoes and never switch it off. The queen's a winner, moving like a seasoned ninja. I'm even tempered, never beefing like a vegan dinner. I found peace within my inner, that's a sweet surrender. Don't relive your lessons twice like repeat offenders. They'd rather see me decompose like leaves in the winter. Want me to undermine my shine and decrease my shimmer. While they competing in subliminal battles, I'm only fighting hidden parts of my invisible shadow. Cause I learned that people never want the bitter truth, just the sweetness. But you need both the light and dark to reach completeness. Goddamn, people throw rocks and hide their hands. Vindicate the wolves and they silence in the lambs. Fight to keep your soul purer than a sacred virgin. Even if you die and rebirth into your latest version, your fate is determined by how you shake the weight of burdens. You gotta save yourself, become your own favorite person.
Ain't nothing new underneath the sun. I be going through it too, you ain't the only one. Don't take none of this life personal, cause we all got some lessons that we working through. Ain't nothing new underneath the sun. I be going through it too, you ain't the only one. Don't take none of this life personal, it's just the lessons that we working through. So why you tripping, huh? Why you mad, son? Had some good days and some bad ones. You might win some, might lose some. That's just the way it goes, life 101. Why you tripping, huh? Why you mad, son? Had some good days and some bad ones. That's just the way it goes, life 101. Yeah, life gon' be life until your day is done.
One life, 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 one life,
Hey. Yo.
You said run it back? You said run it back?
Yeah, you run it back.
My bad.
Thou shalt not be afraid for the terror by night, nor for the arrow that flieth by day. 1,000 shall fall at thy side, and 10,000 at thy right hand. I can't explain the way these crown loads they come to me. Morning meditation, Psalm 91 and 23. Watering my money tree, manifest abundantly. On a mission, running free, everything they wanna be. In summary, there's been a shift within the earth sphere. So now people hear my messages and words clear. Still shining, the illest with the brilliant timing. The gold mine who had to go find a silver lining. Ain't nothing new underneath the sun. I be going through it too, you ain't the only one. Don't take none of this life personal, cause we all got some lessons that we working through. Ain't nothing new underneath the sun. I be going through it too, you ain't the only one. Don't take none of this life personal, it's just the lessons that we working through. So why you tripping, huh? Why you mad, son? Got some good days and some bad ones. Might win some, might lose some. That's just the way it goes, life 101. Why you tripping, huh? Why you mad, son? Got some good days and some bad ones. That's just the way it goes, life 101. Yeah, life gon' be life until your day is done. Never will you see a thief return a treasure stolen. No need to lock away your heart if it was never open. Truth heals the spirit and it's better spoken. Most never heal, they remain forever broken. I protect over my cells like a prison guard. True and living star, pay the price to get these wisdom bars. Listen hard, I was cut out of a different cloth. Turn your light up on these hoes and never switch it off. The queen's a winner, moving like a seasoned ninja. I'm even tempered, never beefing like a vegan dinner. I found peace within my inner, that's a sweet surrender. Don't relive your lessons twice like repeat offenders. They'd rather see me decompose like leaves in the winter. Want me to undermine my shine and decrease my shimmer. While they competing in subliminal battles, I'm only fighting hidden parts of my invisible shadow. Cause I learned that people never want the bitter truth, just the sweetness. But you need both the light and dark to reach completeness. Goddamn, people throw rocks and hide their hands. Vindicate the wolves and they silence in the lambs. Fight to keep your soul purer than a sacred virgin. Even if you die and rebirth into your latest version, your fate is determined by how you shake the weight of burdens. You gotta save yourself, become your own favorite person. Ain't nothing new underneath the sun. I be going through it too, you ain't the only one. Don't take none of this life personal, cause we all got some lessons that we working through. Ain't nothing new underneath the sun. I be going through it too, you ain't the only one. Don't take none of this life personal, it's just the lessons that we working through. So why you tripping, huh? Why you mad, son? Got some good days and some bad ones. You might win some, might lose some. That's just the way it goes, life 101. Why you tripping, huh? Why you mad, son? Had some good days and some bad ones. That's just the way it goes, life 101. Yeah, life gon' be life until your day is done.
One life, 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 a life, one life, one life, a life, one life, one life,
Appearing on the podcast this time in 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and show your love for the one, the only, VA's flyest, the illest technician on the beats. Ladies and gentlemen, joining the Podcraft is the Mark Buddha.
Mark.
Am I audible? Yo, what's good, Priest?
Mark Buddha. MOB.
Yeah,
MOB. What's good, man?
He came in like a traveling master. He said, "Am I audible?" He didn't say, "Can you hear me? You can hear me?" No, that's the joke. You can hear me? He's like, "Am I audible?"
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, as equipment, justice. Peace. What's good with you, my brother?
Everything good, bro. Everything good. You know, just enjoying life, man. Maintaining the motion. You know. Yeah. Everything steady course. Good to see y'all, man.
Yeah,
y'all brothers doing good.
Yeah, I'm glad you went down there to the Nero joint. I wanted to go, man, but it was a short notice. I was, it's all, but I'm glad you was there. Nas Born told me. Word. You say you play beats?
Yeah. Yeah, I played
dope.
one
That's
track. Yeah, I played one track for him. Who freestyled on it. That shit was hard.
Marco Buddha, tell him the show. Tell him the show that he missed from the Marco Buddha perspective. Like you was there at the show. The show.
Yeah.
Tell him
Yo, Priest, it was beautiful, man.
Yeah.
Nero, she had some amazing
Damn.
acts on with her. You know what I'm saying? She had this
Wow.
one chick, she started rapping in Korean, and you know what I'm saying? All her songs, I was just resonate with all of them. And then you had another sister, you know, she was looking like Queen Latifah, but she just started spinning, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, just was killing it, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And brothers, man, yeah, it was a lot of dope acts on there, man. Yeah, real dope night.
No doubt.
what up? Yo, I thought Shorty was coming in there to sing, you know, because you know we had African Queen. She came in there, she was singing. You see what I'm saying? Shorty set it off, and she was rhyming. Then she started rhyming in Korean. Then you know the other Shorty came in, so it was like it was levels. Like the night, it started off like light and esoteric and loving and all of those things, right? And then it was like, nah, we here for hip hop. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
We ain't here to blog. Like it went to hip hop and just then it went from hip hop to hyperspace. Shout out to the Black Dot.
Wow.
The hyperspace, the astronaut collective was there in full force. You understand what I'm saying?
Wow.
So it was fly, it was dope, it was funny, it was esoteric, it was light, it was, you know, what they call it, reflective. It was all of the elements that you need. You see what I'm saying? And then then it was Royal Priesthood. Then it was like a Royal Priesthood, like once the Royal Priesthood element took over the show, it was over with. It was over with. Like, it was there. Like you know, that was the grand finale. You understand what I'm saying? Like that was the grand finale. Rhyming all the way out the door, damn near. You understand what I'm saying? So
oh, that's dope, man. I saw that element. We went to this local joint that we usually go to, and it's real like sultry. And they have a open mic night with real live musicians and stuff. So I brought Nero there. She just, yo, can I get on the mic? Live band around her. And she went crazy. She just went in. So I saw the element on the crowd was like, boom, they had singers there. Like, man, it was a real neo-soulish type of vibe. So she just felt at home. So I seen that element of her get busy. In that element, I was like, oh, man. She did Erykah Badu song, I think, to Lauryn Hill. And then she just off top. So, yeah, so I got to see that element a little something. But I wanted to see her with her own stuff. That'd be great, man. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What up, Marco Buddha? I'm glad. Man. Yo, I'm still. I'm building up the what's the name? You know, the response level is actually really high now. So.
Word. Okay. Sure. All in due time, God, for sure. Yeah, man.
Yeah. How's Aziel?
Oh, Rael.
What's his name?
You know, Rael, yeah, like Israel, yeah.
Israel,
yeah, man, we good.
Rael.
You know, we just build it, and you know, we still got the, you know, everything in motion, man. When it comes to like this label, the Nero Soul Records, we building systems to help artists, you know, earn from their work. You know what I'm saying? And we got a lot of stuff that's on the way for real, man. You know, creatively, business wise. A lot of good stuff, a lot of great projects. We're working with Plunky and Wonders. You know Plunky, right?
Probably so.
Yeah, he's a local jazz legend. Plunky and Wonders.
Okay.
It's a spiritual jazz band. They real like Afro futuristic.
Yeah. That's dope. That's dope.
Yeah.
Because your beats are not like your beats is like real tribal, and I can see it going into the like jazz kind of style. That's so dope, man. That's crazy.
Appreciate
and that's dope. What about your Japan influence?
Oh, my Japanese influence. Okay, we could get started on that. That goes back to childhood, because you know I was born in '93, so I came up in like the the late 90s and early 2000s as a kid. So at that time, they were sending all these anime exports over here, these TV shows like Pokemon, Dragon Ball Z, Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, all this stuff was coming. So I was a kid, and it was VHS tapes back then too. We didn't have cable, so I would watch like Godzilla movies, and it was in all Japanese and shit. So they would be talking and whatever, right? And I'm a kid, I don't know what they're saying, but on the subconscious level, that's going into the brain. So as I got older, and like I said before, watching all these cartoons that I grew up with, when I became a teenager, I started to study Japanese out of curiosity because it's like, oh, I'm interested in all these Japanese cartoons. I might as well learn the language. So I had got it's an old magazine. Well, it's not old. It's still in publication now, but it's called Shonen Jump, and basically it's like a monthly magazine that has like all the latest chapters of the like current manga, which is like comics. That's the Japanese word for comic, like manga. So
manga, yeah.
When I was like 10 years old when I first discovered it, because again, I was watching the cartoons, but I didn't know they had the comics for it. So being a kid, my mom, she would take me to like Food Line, go over her grocery shopping or whatever, and that was the first time that I seen a manga because they had that Shonen Jump magazine in the little magazine aisle in Food Line. Like back in the day, they had the magazine racks and stuff like that, in the little off the side to the food aisles or whatever. So I saw it there, and then I got her to buy it for me. That's how I got hooked. And they actually had like little courses on like the letters in Japanese, the Japanese letters. And I was like 11, 12 years old, just teaching myself how to read them and learn. And that's how I learned how to read and write Japanese before I could like speak it. I started to learn how to speak it when I got in high school, when I took up Japanese with my Japanese teachers. Yeah.
Wow, man, that's crazy. So you like a star seed, man. That's crazy learning all that stuff. Yo, man, never be afraid. You can look at Marco Buddha, man. Never be afraid to want to learn other languages and actually go out there and do it. And now you can speak fluent. That's crazy. Well, so when I go to Japan, I'm bringing you, or we just know sake.
No. What I was about to say is, I can read and write the language like better than I could speak it, because I don't actually live in Japan, and I never lived there. I mean, I've been there before, but I never like lived there for a long time, so I'm not fluent as I would be if I was to live there. So I can speak it a little bit, but it'll be like kind of like broken up or whatever, and I can understand some or whatever if they're not talking too fast. But so I can say I'm comprehensive with it. Yeah, I'm comprehensive with it.
That's good. That's good. That's good enough, man. It's almost like you got to like Jamaican listen to patois in English. Like you can hear some of the words and put it together. Yeah, like that, right? Oh, that's dope, man.
Yeah.
So,
exactly.
Yo, before I was born come back, I always like what I like that's unique about you, and I always say, I'm gonna talk, is them 808, them drums, man. Those drums, you got a certain tribal. That's crazy. So what was that part about, man? Is that your like what's that? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that really just comes from the DNA for real, just being, soul line or Black American, whatever term, we got a lot of terms we call ourselves, but recently I've adopted soul line.
FBA? FBA?
Yeah, FBA, Foundational Black American, Soul Line, ADO.
Soul Line. Okay.
Yeah, Soul Line. That I don't know if y'all like are familiar with the term, but basically it stands. It's like an acronym. The soul part is the essence of like our culture here, our heritage as Black Americans. That we created soul music, soul food. We do things soulfully. You know what I'm saying? And it's spelled with two A's, so it's AAN. So the two A's stands for autochthonous American, and autochthonous is another way of saying Aboriginal or indigenous. So we decided to say autochthonous because that helps distinguish ourselves from quote unquote claiming other people's origins or whatever. And it's just really to distinguish ourselves. It's not divisive. It's just ethnic distinctions. That's what it is. So my lineage is like from that. And we talked about, we had conversations before about like all the Moor stuff or whatever. That's what I'm saying. It comes from them same principles of understanding what nationality and identity. So understanding like that, our people were always rhythmic, just like our African ancestors in the motherland and our other ancestors all across the earth as original peoples. We always are attracted to the drums, the rhythm. You know what I'm saying? That's the heartbeat of the music. Just like in funk music, the beat is always on the one. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I think my inspiration really come from on a DNA level. Like it's not even something that's really conceived of. It just happens in the moment because that's what's being felt. So I really like bassy sort of sounds. I love melodies, and combining the two has always been a thing for me.
Man, that's spoken like a true musician. True musician. It come from the DNA, man. It's such a dope part about how you do that. And then you're working with a jazz musician because you are somewhat like a jazz bass. I mean, some of your beats could be very jazzy, but at the same time got this like heavy undertone. I mean, somebody like AD can explain that. I'm motivated off of it. I rhyme on it, so it just makes me move. I mean, we got man. How many joints we got? Yes,
we got like over 30. We got over 30 or 40. Like we got a lot of stuff. Priest, for real.
And they don't even know about. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's my joint, man. Might have to tell them to play one of those, man. For real. Yeah. I know you got it. And then remember the Kush? I think it's the Kush one you did over for me. Yeah, that was. I think it's about that time. My boy, because that was from a real Ethiopian church, right? And he was just like, I think his girl was just like, this is very sacred from the West Day. So I was like, my man gonna play it over. He gonna get into it. And that was just like broke that there. That's one of my joints right there. Lalabella. Yeah, Lalabella.
Yeah, Lalabella. Yep.
Yeah.
That joint hard.
The church. Yeah. That man, it's just always fun. So and I know when you at Nas Born, because he's more prepared to interview you, but I just want to have a conversation,
Word. Sure.
Where you at now?
Oh, still in the 804 Richmond, Virginia. Yep, still in the 804.
You never got it. You never got with my cousin Divine, right? Remember Divine? He stay out there. I think each other.
Yeah, I think I hit him up when you had first told me about him. He had reached back out, but we ain't never linked though. Yeah. But we made contact like through communication. Yeah, we made communication.
Yeah,
we just ain't never linked.
Yeah, my boy Derange is out there. My boy different. Derange out there. So he's doing something. Okay. So so shout out to the L mob. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
L.
Sure.
He's a pup L. It makes sense now though. Word.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. I'm looking forward to hearing some new stuff in a moment. What you been dealing with lately? Oh, here he goes.
There you go, yo. Yeah.
This is the interview right here, man. I'm gonna mute out because I'm here though.
No. I need both of y'all to stay. I want to play something.
I'm here. I'm here.
Both of y'all I'm here. But before I play it,
I'm right here. Yeah, I'm right here.
Roll back the legacy real quick. Legacy. And tell the people, remind the people, because the craft knows, but remind the world how far you go back with Priest and some of the tracks that they might know or they might not know. Let them learn this day real quick. Okay. Roll back the resume.
All right, we're gonna roll it back. Yeah, for sure. We gonna go back about like what? I think it's been like 5-6 years now. Yeah, wow. It's been a minute, yo. Back in 2020, with 2020 we started like building the connection. Yo. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But it started back then. Cause I was always a fan of Wu-Tang And it's crazy because my ex, she the
Esoteric.
one that actually put me on to you, Priest, back in the day. She's like, yeah, you like all that esoteric metaphysical stuff. You a really love Killah Priest. I'm like, oh, Killah Priest, that's a dope name. And you know what I'm saying? Then from there, the connection was there. And then, I found the Podcraft in 2020, started tuning in, started watching on the regular. And then y'all started doing the submissions. And I was like, oh, I just sent something, started sending beats. And then that's when the whole Royal Priesthood thing started to take effect. We did the first track over that Mortal Kombat beat. The joint was, it was like stuffing cats on the track. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's on YouTube. It's crazy. I remember that though, man.
But,
I'm going back in memory lane right now. Just you know what I'm saying?
What's that?
Nostalgia.
Yeah, nostalgia. Yeah. Now, what's the esoteric joint? Right? We did the esoteric.
Oh yeah, esoteric knowledge. Yo, esoteric knowledge. We did that. We did dang, what's the name of that other one, man? I had sampled like some sort of it was, I forget the name of it, but we got H2O. Yeah, Seasons, H2O. We got dang, what's the other name of it? Augustus something. I remember Augustus.
Yeah.
That joint's hard.
That's why I shout out what's there. Yeah.
Masterful Buddha.
Augustus Henry. Masterful Buddha. Yeah. Oh, they only heard that once. I believe they didn't really hear that. Masterful Buddha is my joint. Is that the one with the same intro as Seasons?
Seasons. Yup. That one. Yup. Yeah. That joint is hard. But yeah, we got a whole lot. It's like some of them slipping my mind, like off the top, but they out there, we got Killer Whales too. That's one of my all-time favorites. And Waterforms. Waterforms, man. Oh my God. That track is just Priest, you did your thing on that, man. I love that track. I play that track for everybody, yeah.
Damn, Waterforms. Yeah, oh man. Yeah, that's crazy. Pyramid Scheme.
Oh yeah, the Pyramid Scheme joint, yo. Yo, you even got the animation on that. Yo, that's crazy. We got a whole lot of treasures in the chest, man. We got a whole lot of treasures in the chest. Royal Priesthood chest.
So for you as a producer, what is it like working with Killah Priest? Let them know. So now you slid in a little bit of the body of work. So what is it like? And then what is it like for you as a producer / fan / brother to hear the finished product? It was like people listening to the joint, like, yeah, I did that. They're like, what you mean? What you mean? So kind of break that down.
Yeah, first and foremost, it's high honor because Priest is just such a legendary writer, man, legendary spitter, and like I said, it's a high honor on that tip. And in terms of like on a production standpoint, as a beat maker, it's just like, yo, I feel like it's really off a natural alignment, really, because like what Priest was saying earlier about like how he liked a certain aspect of my beats and my music. It's the same thing, when it comes to like how I gravitate to his lyricism and his content that he talked about. So I feel like on a divine level, the two of us just coagulate on a spiritual, energetic level to where like, it's a higher power channeling through both of us, and we the instruments that gotta be used to channel this particular expression and consciousness through the form of this music we collaborate with together. You know what I'm saying? Because it's for a purpose. We may not know the purpose, but when that expression comes through my beats and then it comes through the tip of Priest's pen, that then modifies and changes certain aspects of, collective consciousness, because there's a new creation in the collective, you know what I'm saying, consciousness that we present to everybody, So that's how I look at it.
Yeah. I had to make sure in case you want to go back and clip it and put it out there, let everybody know. I had to drop a bomb like boom. All right. Yeah.
Exactly.
So Priest for you.
I know you got something getting
for you, with Marco Buddha. What was it? Aside from what you said, what was it about Marco Buddha that stood out? Because you work with a lot of artist, you work with a lot of different people. So, like, what's something inner? What's something not on the surface? What's something beneath the surface that you saw with Marco Buddha that made you connect with him, to want to work with him on multiple projects?
The consistency off top. This is easy. I love, like I told him, it was the drum, is this rhythm that he had, that he had. You know what I'm saying? That just intrigued me. You know, like Jizza said, most intrigued. No, that's Master Killah, right? Intrigued by the snare. It's like that part right there. It was just the consistency, and he had this sound that just was different. And I like anything that's different. You know what I'm saying? So he just had that whole collective. And then when I got to build with him, and I said, oh man, he coming from another, even he has that Wu element in him, being that he knows about anime and the Japanese and all that. It just that right there made it solidify that we gotta work together. And he just came with the beats, man, every time. Did you do a Royal Priesthood beat too?
Yeah, the one, I think it was one of the last ones everybody had rapped on. The joint, what did I name that beat? I can't remember. But it was that.
Yeah.
I think I can't remember the name, but yeah, I think that was the last Royal Priesthood one that we did on one of my joints.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Name of that.
Fine.
Yeah.
Well, it's Wu Wednesday. You understand what I'm saying? So you here live, Priesthood live. Let's rock this fourth chamber. Before I play what I really want to get y'all response for, just because y'all both here at the same time, I get to, you know what I'm saying? I get to get this right here. You understand?
Waterfall.
So
let's go.
It's the Marco Buddha.
Shit. Nah. Love the Royal Priesthood. Marco Buddha, Sekou the Madman, Killah Priest, Fourth Chambers, Full Fuji. This beat sound like something I wear. You dig? Yo, hold on my people, why you walking around like you equal? They wrote you in as 3/5. What we gonna do about this? Talk too much, you end up like Jimi Hendrix in 27 Club. You want that knowledge? Well, I'm the plug. Knowledge itself is the drug. And I keep dropping the nugs. Culture pushing, wisdom spitting, pimping simpletons into listening. Yawning while you spewing fiction. I can feel the tensions in your intentions. I wonder if that's John's in heaven. If God is white, why he write that bronze of the sun? They give us reparations, that's when the apocalypse begun. Yeah. Red rhyme, okay. Yeah. Red rhyme, better rhyme. Grab your guns, daughters and sons. Wasn't long ago when they had his hung. Blood on the leaves, frontal crumbled in between. Exhale for my ancestors that prevailed. We inhale, so we inhale, dodging death every day. Just happy I'm here to tell the tale. Meanwhile, y'all with the pigs and them tattletales. I'ma just be a scientist if it all fails. Mixing chemicals like a cocktail. My tree smell like it's from the tropical. So not for sale, never settle. Follow the tears on the trail. Nah.
That whole African American thing is to omit. You see, the indigenous black man of this particular land, when we brought the African American term, we cut out all of the Caribbean, all of South America, all of Latin America. And this is another way to reclassify you, you see what I'm saying, outside of power.
We got blacks, whites, brown and yellow. We got red, those with dreads found from the ghetto. We got bullet-led and misled, the smile of the devil. On the face of the moon, heart pound like a rebel. Hear the sound of the metal, war in Iraq. 6 feet underground with the shovel, all over the map. The Bible said signs of the time. The Torah said that's your God, not mine. The Holy Quran says it's all Allah design. The Buddhist says let's meet at the shrine. Thou shalt not eat of the swine. That you is the cut, sure as blue as the blood. Killah Priest in the temple, Nehru is the love.
That's a political move that was put in by the government to break you down to this subclass, you see, and not be a world community. So So to call you an African American is to disconnect you from that global community and that great diaspora that we were talking about. So that's a political movement. Yes, come on. The average Native American was this brother's complexion at the turn of the century. Now when you say Native American, it's some white person with a feather in his hair.
Royal Priesthood. Yeah. Vedic vape on papers. Yeah, on nature. Yeah, here we go. 1, 2. Call me Captain Invisible, Master Original, Super Saiyan of Saiyans, graphic and visual, math metaphysical, rap somewhat mystical. From a sun-disc vehicle, I come to spit lyrical. When I talk, I force crowds to come forth. As I return lyrical hip-hop to its source. That's food for thought. I add salt, so let it sit in the pot like broth. Stir it till it cools off. Nourishment from New York sidewalks. Rent with high cost apartments, vents and lofts. Space and treble was twist. The ghetto was lit. I take my space behind the tape as the next pharaoh to sit. From sunrise to become Ra. Then I became God from King's Yard. Brooklyn from the train yard. Spray paint, brave saints, late night rain hard. Engraved ink, they drink back on the boulevard. My flow irritate demons, make them uncomfortable like it's a palm reading. Cause when I write it's like I'm foreseeing those in your circle that will hurt you and across regions. I call them out throughout our 4 seasons. They say my quotes galvanize ghosts and make the place spooky, like cemetery chase in the movie. My pen embraces beauty, a taste of grace, a face with 4 aces, greatness truly. To balance the brilliant bipolar, try yoga. Till the sky's lower than climb over. The time flow, I baptize Noah. Joan of Arc, my refuse to get up persona. Rosa Parks, this is mental health help. Protect the temple, be gentle with self. The giant to elf, though it seem hard, it's simple with stealth. Attentive, attractive anxiety disorders. Super supportive, silent schizophrenia. Dementia door walker. Dementia for millennials before the authors are Horus. Before the spirits moved across the waters. And my lyrics woke themselves in Taurus. And Methuselah finally had rigor mortis. Now man makes machine to dig through the forest. The land placed with kings till he's to the orbit. I'm the understanding place in my queen in August. But there's more than 16 bars. So improve God.
Calculated zodiac, I figured the water formula. More mates and more braids dripping before Lemuria. Swimming in sound waves, the rivers of every aura. The dreamings, the real streaming Piscean movie Emporia. Currency's words for me, each sound is a note. That's $1. Dalai Lama Lake, I'm torching the boat. Cross the river Styx with an orchestra and 2 goats. Rode a llama through the lake of fire, walked through the cloak. Darth Vapor, Darth Vader, peak the charm, leg to leg. Spoke the Brahma through an ancient wire, thought I was woke. Dreams wrapped in dreams, inception of a Russian doll maker. The secretive confessions of 100 stargazers, giving birth to the future, but it wasn't hard labor. Bizarre nature, they be saying we extreme. You think you woke till you wake up in the next dream. Guitar player made the music to connect scenes. What if we're the clones of a nation, a depth fetus, a repeating simulation of the living death secrets. Rebellious hidden nation in the masonry beams. This is light architecture that remains to be seen. Made tea inside the circle, so I'm baking the steam. Taurus taking nanobites till I ate the machine. Who could swallow volcanoes like a plate of cuisine? Cause God made the spiral and hypnotized himself, staring at his own chart. Now who can wake the supreme? So eternity at once, in the space and the stream. Between infinity and now and all this placed in between. They so hungry for the light to get a taste of the gleam. The clip's empty, I'm trying to refill it. But the beat's already dead, I'm trying to re-kill it. Inside of a deep skillet, stop lying to me, spill it. Exercise peace while you puzzle, I still fit. Your circle's out of shape with no muscular build fit. Papers from banana plants to pucker my grills with. Jungles though I'm used to going dust like the bill split. Light pole, fixed stars, froze time, I'm still lit. Playing freeze tag with my past self, I'm still lit. I'm still wet from my past rain, I still drip. That's nice and cool, Zodiac bicycle. Rapid eye motion, beats with appetites growing. This sounds like a job, but this is Captain Sky Ocean, Superman and Mr. Universe who snatched the time potion. Shoot, they optimism like it's magnified, hoping lyrics hit the firmament case and it cracked it wide open, wide open, wide open.
36 waterfalls.
Man, that's crazy.
Superman cracked the firmament, cracked the sky open. Okay, what he said.
Man, yo, how Zodiac hopped on that jump too. What Priest is like, man, it's like it's the end of everything. Like they destroyed the whole universe with that.
Spiral.
Yeah.
Spiral.
Infinite spiral. Yeah.
He said I could do something with a volcano. Something like I could trick a volcano. Everything like a god who hypnotized himself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He done played the cuisine like a volcano. Like, yo, that's crazy, man. Y'all was saying some stuff on that track, bro. Like,
yeah, that was another level, yo.
Yeah. Supremely superior hip hop.
He said, I'm used to going Dutch like a bill split.
I'm used to going what?
He said, I'm used to going Dutch like a bill split.
Dutch like a bill.
You know, when you know, like you pay for yours, I pay for mine type of situation, right? But look at the slickness. He said used to going Dutch like a bill split, meaning that you get on the track with somebody, Priest, you've been through it, right? You've been through it. You get on the track with somebody and they get done up. Now the song don't come out. I'm used to going Dutch, like, so I gotta do it on my own, because when I submit it with somebody else, all of a sudden the song don't come out. Like the song doesn't come out. So he's like, oh yeah, yo, I did something with such and such. They're like, yeah, all right. Yo, I did something with such and it don't come out. So I'm used to going Dutch. Like, I gotta do it for Dolo. I gotta do it for self. And he smoked. So a Dutch master. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like so not only do he smoke, he a Dutch master. So like smoke you on the track or smoke you right, like it's a, you know what I mean? Like it's layered in there. Going Dutch like a bill split. So you just like, all right. you came with somebody, but you have to pay for self. You see what I'm saying? So then it's like, all right, you want me to get on this track, then all of a sudden the track don't come out, or it's like, all right, my verse got took off, or it's like, all right, now I got 8 bars versus the 88 bars I sent you. Like, so it's literally there. Like, so all right, so you just tell me you was mad. Like, all right.
Nah, he did right.
Yeah.
He did that justice.
And he said the beat's already dead. I'm just trying to re-kill it. Like how do you follow after Priest on the track? Like the beat's already dead. It's a Killah Priest. It's not like a Killah Priest. Like it's already dead. Like what are you doing here? Oh yeah, I'm trying to re-kill it. That's a different motivation. Like I'm trying to re-kill it. Like I'm trying to resurrect it for a moment long enough for you to hear that finish.
You put the heart amplificator. What's the
the defibrillator?
Oh yeah,
defibrillator. He put the defibrillator on it just to kill it again.
Just to kill it again. It's like, all right, boom.
We got a little bit of pulse. A little bit of pulse. All I need is a little bit of pulse to kill him again.
That's it. And it didn't last long.
Yeah, man.
I think Rod Serling's granddaughter is out here somewhere, or his daughter. I think his daughter.
Rod Serling?
Yeah, from the Twilight Zone. I got to get with John Newsom so we can see if we can get her over here, because there's a joint where justice is out there for a guy, and he goes through this. It's like a readaptation of the original one, where the guy, he keeps going through this thing where he doesn't die. Like they send him through the corporal punishment joint, but he don't die, right? But they updated it to where this guy goes through this thing, and he's going, and they tried to execute him, and he don't die, and he hears this voice like it says not yet, right? So it's like not yet, not yet. So he goes through this process, right, and he gets off. They're like, oh, we can't hold him, blah blah blah. He can go free. So he's walking out of the courthouse, and this angel statue falls on him, murks him. And he hears the voice like, now. You understand what I'm saying? Because he started feeling himself. He's like, yo, whatever y'all do, I can't get got. You understand what I'm saying? It's like, so he's walking out of the courthouse free, right? And it's now. So justice being served, right, by this avenging angel, right? So you got justice over there, right? Justice is supposed to be blind, but the avenging angel really waiting on him. And the statue falls on him and murks him. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, justice is your penalty or reward depending upon your ways and actions, right? This priest, right? So you're going to get got regardless to whom way. It don't matter how much time it takes. Then this avenging angel, this electric Elohim falls on you and murks you. You understand what I'm saying? So like the beast's already dead. You're just trying to re-kill it. Inside of a deep skillet. In that Taurian sort of way, tourists with the good food to eat, and if you roll with the tourists, they're trying to feed you something. You understand what I'm saying? It's like, all right, you gonna break some bread, man. What you doing? So, yeah.
That's Ghost. Tell me you got massive. Tell me you got masterful Buddha on you. You got it queued up.
Hey.
Let me play this joint, and then let me play the joint I wanted to get y'all reaction off of, and then see what we got in the chamber over here, because it's 36 of them. Right? Word. 36 of them. 36 of them or 36? I don't know. Marco Buddha, ladies and gentlemen, is in the building. So let me play this joint.
saliva on my tongue thrash. Saga of the one crash from high above Messiah blood arriving on this spun craft. Lightning with just one task, psychic with just one pass. To sow a dozen outcomes in the cycles that begun last. My Neptune is a sage, I built the college out of blunt ash. Blueprint is perfection, made a masterpiece with one draft. Dumbass, saying I'm too conscious for the dumb mass. Destroy the churches, hiding bright towers that the nuns smash. I froze the tower, but use my hands for bottle in the gun blast. I run the flash of soccer while they suffering. Sucker task, calculate the length of time the prana in my lungs last. Second that no one asked, but says it all, the press is tall. Every soul is solar, we just rockin' different sun masks. Gods and skies, but God I rise and rock a different mustache. Battle my reflection, turn this body into crushed glass. Take your time and capture it, cause knowledge doesn't run fast, but so quick that it's still enough to hide as it becomes gas. Product of the sums clash, science that I sung's fast. Sun and moon were one before divided when we contrast. Lions in my lungs bass, fighters of the sun bass, ligers that were unmasked. Scooby-Doo Deuteronomy, musical geometry, the plane I'm on, awakened spawn. I take them on and change my form with useful geography. Facing dawn, my cape is drawn in beautiful photography. Every animal exists in the human man. Life circle of the zodiac, Superman. Transform as it spins, this is who I am. From the ram to the fish, ruler ring. Hey yo, Superman, legend of the destiny, zoologist who rests with spirits, cast them in the sexes of the bodiless. Rose cross, rosy proofs and compass to accomplish. Following the common bliss, heavens with the shaman's fish, ambience. Living things spin around the monuments is vital. That's the reason there's no spiral in the zombie prince. With his dugger, get her manicures with 10 arms. That's 50 fingers do it move. You're seated on the lion's ditch. Astro belt with Dula. Captain Carver rapping Marvel planet Marvel's hands and sparkle. Man's top of grand apostle. Man's colossal. Vanish novel, inquisition, ink admission. King's religion, drink the rhythm. Second in the syncretism, zodiac. Turn the hit and kill, you think it ignition. The game's over, flamethrowers ain't a match for me. I send a dove predictions and his talents if you ask for me. Lack of beacon wax me to your majesty. Apples on the tapestry, the algorithm has to be. I blasphemers of the blasphemers that's passing me. The symphonic composer, symbology shower. Lion vultures try to conquer the whole is a poacher. Hypnotic and roaches, Spain to Jerusalem. Who put the world to sleep until his brain doesn't move again. Phoenix King solving out the flames that they grew me in. Blast them into space if they make another move again. Zodiac alphabet, it's the stellar phonetic. Speak to ancestors in my head that's telling comedic. Man is God in the flesh, don't ever forget it. Every animal exists in the human man. Life circle of the zodiac, Superman. Transforms as it spins, this is who I am. From the ram to the fish, ruler in command.
Yo. You hear me?
Yeah. We hear you, Lord. We hear you, Lord.
Hold on, my headphones went off. Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh, the chat said more bombs. Hold on, let me get it.
Yeah. He understands the job as a writer fully. That's understanding the mission fully when you pin it. He understands. It's like you ain't gotta say. He understands the mission.
Thanks.
Word.
Thanks.
That's it. You did that beat?
No, I ain't do that, Charlie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
I
told
think that
him,
might be one of his ones.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah.
I told him.
Yeah, that's hard.
We got a story behind, because I know what he did jump on was Seasons, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what was crazy with that one is that you want to tell him the story behind that beat?
Oh yeah.
Lord, look, we're in the building. Ty Phoenix, ladies and gentlemen. We have
Ty Phoenix
Ty Phoenix right here.
Oh, what up, Queen? What's the deal, goddess?
Let's just take a moment and tell her how y'all feel about life. She right here in the building right now. Up past her bedtime and everything. Tell her how y'all felt about life in the video.
Incredible. Yo, it felt like like I told her she's super clear, and it felt like a fresh, just, it's like clean water, like clear. It was just pure, like a breath of fresh air too. It was just, oh man, and everything she's saying just so. It's like you know what you're gonna get, a home cooked meal with that. That's good. Great.
Factual. Yeah, I think I came in when it was like ending. Yeah, but yeah, from what I saw, like I think I caught the tail end though. That joint was hard.
Yeah, I had to run it back.
It's so nonchalantly the way she did it. Like, you got problems, I got problems too. Like, how she put it, I'm paraphrasing. I was just, I gotta hear it again because it's been a minute, but it was dope.
We could run it back real quick, right? She's here right now. So
go ahead, run that joint back.
Because she understood the assignment, the mothership of the priesthood. Let's go in the water.
She always do.
Thou shalt not be afraid for the terror by night, nor for the arrow that flieth by day. 1,000 shall fall at thy side, and 10,000 at thy right hand. I can't explain the way these crown loads they come to me. Morning meditation, Psalm 91 and 23. Watering my money tree, manifest abundantly. On a mission, running free, everything they wanna be. In summary, there's been a shift within the earth sphere. So now people hear my messages and words clear. Still shining, the illest with the brilliant timing. The gold mine who had to go find a silver lining. Ain't nothing new underneath the sun. I be going through it too, you ain't the only one. Don't take none of this life personal, cause we all got some lessons that we working through. Ain't nothing new underneath the sun. I be going through it too, you ain't the only one. Don't take none of this life personal, it's just the lessons that we working through. So why you tripping, huh? Why you mad, son? Got some good days and some bad ones. Might win some, might lose some. That's just the way it goes, life 101. Why you tripping, huh? Why you mad, son? Had some good days and some bad ones. That's just the way it goes, life 101. Yeah, life gon' be life until your day is done. Never will you see a thief return a treasure stolen. No need to lock away your heart if it was never open. Truth heals the spirit and it's better spoken. Most never heal, they remain forever broken. I protect over my cells like a prison guard. True and living star, pay the price to get these wisdom bars. Listen hard, I was cut out of a different cloth. Turn your light up on these hoes and never switch it off. The queen's a winner, moving like a seasoned ninja. I'm even tempered, never beefing like a vegan dinner. I found peace within my inner, that's a sweet surrender. Don't relive your lessons twice like repeat offenders. They'd rather see me decompose like leaves in the winter. Want me to undermine my shine and decrease my shimmer. While they competing in subliminal battles, I'm only fighting hidden parts of my invisible shadow. Cause I learned that people never want the bitter truth, just the sweetness. But you need both the light and dark to reach completeness. Goddamn, people throw rocks and hide their hands. Vindicate the wolves and they silence in the lambs. Fight to keep your soul purer than a sacred virgin. Even if you die and rebirth into your latest version. Your fate is determined by how you shake the weight of burdens. You gotta save yourself, become your own favorite person. Ain't nothing new underneath the sun. I be going through it too, you ain't the only one. Don't take none of this life personal, cause we all got some lessons that we working through. Ain't nothing new underneath the sun. I be going through it too, you ain't the only one. Don't take none of this life personal, it's just the lessons that we working through. So why you tripping, huh? Why you mad, son? Got some good days and some bad ones. You might win some, might lose some. That's just the way it goes, life 101. Why you tripping, huh? Why you mad, son? Had some good days and some bad ones. That's just the way it goes, life 101. Yeah, life gon' be life until your day is done.
One life, 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 one life,
Ain't nothing new under the sun. You've been going through it. You ain't the only one. Yo, that was a breath of fresh air. That's lyrics in a nutshell. As she said, as clear as possible. This is just what I say to her, yo. That's what's needed right now. Right now.
Sure. Yeah,
Another
man.
bomb
I
for
love
that
it, man. That's my
Another bomb? Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
yeah, another bomb for that.
You know, when you get sage wisdom, it don't automatically hit you yet. It don't hit you immediately. You know what I'm saying? Like you get a proverb, or you sit with your elders, they might say 4 words. You understand what I'm saying? Like my grandfather, he would listen to me for 2 hours. My grandfather would say 3 words the entire time, maybe 4 if he liked you, but he would listen to you. But I'm telling you, he said, "Oh well." That was the quotable, right? Oh well. And then he said, "What are you gonna do?" That's 2, right? That's 2 phrases, and then the third one is that make it easy on yourself. That's it.
That's it.
That's it. That is it. I'm telling you, everybody in the house talked to him, blah blah blah. I was like 5. I was like, I gotta talk to grandpa. He ain't gonna say that. He just gonna sit on it. But I didn't understand what it was until 40. Like you at 5. I mean, so you got 35 more years. You're like, all right. So you get to graduate. You see what I'm saying? So you get to hear everybody talk through the years, talking to my children, talking to everybody's children, everybody, everybody's name. He never missed nobody's name, birthday, nothing. And he saved money for everybody.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? But if you call him though, he was either bent or about to get bent. You understand what I'm saying? And he got enough time to hear you until you got the phrase to close it out.
Right.
Okay, it's Miller time. I gotta go. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like when you hear sage wisdom, right? It's not something that sounds attractive unless you have an ear to hear it. So when Ty gave you the timeless wisdom, she said Psalms 91 and 23. You just heard 91 and 23 unless you was listening intently. Psalms 91 and Psalms 23. You understand what I'm saying? So the song is a song about life. But how are you positioning yourself in life? You see what I'm saying? You got some good days and you got some bad ones. So when you start talking about it, right, don't take none of this life personal. 4 agreements. Like she hit you with so many things, right? You have to think about it. It's like, you see what I'm saying? It was the gold mine looking for the silver lining. What's the gold mine? Right? The gold mine looking for the silver lining. It's like, you get this thing back and forth, you get your ups, your downs, you get your ebbs, your flows, but they say every cloud has a silver lining.
Wow.
You see what I'm saying? So she's telling you, like, don't take none of it. Like she created a life mantra, psycho-spiritual soul session in rhyme form, and it's ever so lightly, unless you are in tune. When you get it, why you tripping, huh? Why you mad, son? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like just walking with you by the hand. Like, all right, we take you down this hallway and we make sure you get to class all right. You good to go. You understand what I'm saying? So like you want a little piece of candy? All right, because you ain't gotta come home with me. You understand? Like, grandma give you all the candy you want, but you gotta go home with your mom. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, oh yeah, so why you tripping, huh? Why you mad? Something like a sage voice in your head guiding you through. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right, it look elegant, it sounds intelligent, like, and she in the rich auntie vibe. You see her walk into the place and how she's received. You understand what I'm saying? Like she on this path, she on this destination, regardless to the rocks and the jags, the twists and the turns. It's like, all right, where are you in your head? You see what I'm saying? Psalms 91, Psalms 23. Come on, like.
There was a line about light and darkness. You need both of them. That was fire.
Yeah, polarity. Yeah, polarity, right? So that's the world, right? That's the world. That's the balance, right? That's where the owls come in. That's why you love the owls, because they're twins of one another, like life and quote unquote death, But life is life, and I want her to be able to come on and break it down because she has a whole thing attached to it. And when she came out with Crown Lord and she told the story about life is life, and then with the transition of the Leo brother Malcolm Jamal Warner, that's one of the last things that he wrote online. Life be life. So how in line or in divine alignment was that timelessly? You see what I'm saying? So when you hear good music, it doesn't matter what time it comes. It doesn't matter how long it's been out. So timeless music lives forever. And she does high vibrational hip hop. So high vibrational hip hop lives for eternity, right?
Yeah.
So it's time immemorial, frozen moments etched in time. So if you get it 1,000,000 years from now, you got it, because life is going to life, right? Regardless to whom or what. So yeah, man, priceless jewel, man. Priceless jewel. That's why I be talking I be talking about Taffy.
Yeah. There's no beginning, no end. It's her.
Word up. So
shout out to you, Ty. That was crazy.
Super.
Yeah, big shout out to Ty.
Super. So
yeah, that's my new favorite song. I love that.
Yeah.
I'm about to play my other new favorite song right now, courtesy of y'all. Okay.
Word.
So let me know if you can hear this in 1 second. You understand what I'm saying? Let me see if you can hear this in 1 second. Countdown from 5, 4, 3, 2. AD control the rocket, man. I just be here sometimes.
It's brand new. I know this ain't the. I can't hear it.
Yeah, I don't hear anything either.
But the significance of Gautam Buddha is very simple.
It's the mark of Buddha.
So what you call way is just one aspect as to how a human being can attain to his peak. And he explored the path of awareness, which is one aspect. It's very unidimensional, but the significance of Gautam Buddha is very scientific, clinical. He appeals to the logical mind.
Beneath major storms, ice age was scorned, glaciers warm, cuneiforms, megalithic rocks with black faces on, big heads and cigarettes, royal babies are born, black queens bathe in ponds, the ruler strong, no unicorns, just human loins destined for strong, life, music and songs. Mike in my palm, I write a beautiful psalm, and Ecclesiastics, all I needed was practice. Most of our leaders was backwards, truth seeker became a teacher of blackness. I speaking to addicts, made them free up their habits, and I wasn't a preacher, I was in the street as a savage, I cleaned up mathematics. I was young as King Tut with the tablet in front of Atten. My son of man script, y'all priests give us Barabbas. Blessed be the meek, the streets they shall inhabit. Marcella, I buy your gold, give you a planet. To Nebula, let us go. Rockets forever, not landing. The astronaut shot from a cannon. And won't stop till I'm at the top. Panoramic scenery. Then work the mic like mechanics work machinery. Now a Biggie chant sung supremely, kingly. Fire around the camp look priestly, like genies. Feathers in their hats and their teepees. What's that?
What?
It's the mark of Buddha.
So what you call as Buddha's way is just one aspect as to how a human can attain to his peak. And he explored the path of awareness, which is one aspect. It's very unidimensional.
If I didn't need this mic, I would have broken.
Gautam Buddha is very scientific, clinical. He appeals to the logical mind.
Beneath major storms, the ice age was formed. Glaciers warm, cuneiforms, megalithic rocks with black faces on. Big heads and ziggurats, royal babies are born. Black queens bathe in ponds. The ruler strong, no unicorns, just human loins that's super strong. Like music and songs. Mike in my palm, I write a beautiful psalm. And Ecclesiastics, all I needed was practice. Most of our leaders was backwards. Truth seeker became a teacher of blackness. I speaking to addicts, made them free up their habits. And I wasn't a preacher, I was in the street as a savage. I cleaned up with mathematics. I was young as King Tut with the tablet in front of Atten. My son of man script, y'all take priests, give us Barabbas. Blessed be the meek, the streets they shall inhabit. The cellar, I'll buy you gold, give you a planet. To Nebula, let us go, rockets forever, not landing.
Stop, yo. Hold up, man. Hold up, man. Hold up.
What's that?
give us preach. I'll take Barabbas. Hold up, man. Hold up. Order in the goddamn court right now. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second here. One second.
Yo, what's
One second. Like the way the power of priest compelled me to stop it twice. I had to start it over and I had to stop it again. Like, wait a minute. I thought I could make it. I couldn't make it. I could not make it. I don't care who y'all be talking about. I don't care. I don't care who y'all be talking about who does this. I don't care. I don't ever want to care. I cannot care in this moment. Okay, I'm glad we got all the
Yo, Parker Buddha, what's that one?
Like, yo, this
we do that
one. Yo, that was a minute. That was a minute ago we did that one.
Yeah, yo, you surprised me with that one. Huh?
For so many treasures in the chamber. Yeah,
I was thinking about something else. I was even thinking about that one. Whoa.
This is it. This is it forever. This is it forever.
Yeah.
Go get everybody.
Y'all got a super exclusive because I didn't even know that. I didn't even know about this.
Go get everybody. Whoever did it is doing it and will do it. Put them in the room.
That's crazy.
Go get everybody.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Y'all remember that the movie The Professional?
Huh?
Remember the movie The Professional?
Yeah.
When my man said he said get everyone. He's like everyone. And he's like everyone. Like everyone. Go get everyone. Go get them. Stop playing.
That's crazy.
Yeah, if I was on the job, the MC job, I'd have clocked out.
Yeah, you have surprised me to this one. That was more exclusive than I was thinking. I was like, that's something else. That's crazy.
Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, I know. I think I know what you were talking about.
Let him ask for the mic. I want the mic.
That's dope.
I'm gonna try my best to get through it. I ain't making no promises.
Yeah, I think we renamed that joint. That's what I think we renamed it. I think but yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that joint.
It should be. You cannot collect Social Security bars. Okay, like you should. You retired.
It's like an angry.
You fired and retired, man.
Yeah.
Like, if I didn't need this microphone, I would have broke it and set it on fire. Like,
that was.
No, because people be talking. They be talking. I see these lists and they be talking crazy, and then they get on these podcasts and they be talking crazy, and then it be like generations of people who get lost in translation because they don't know, so they believe what they hear.
Right.
Not what they know. They believe what they hear. Like they hear it, they be like, oh, all right, I guess, this person is an authority figure. They're on their internet. Why would they lie? Why would they lie, right? And then it's like, okay, where's the proof? Then you start looking at evidence, right? This is evidence. This is the morsel of evidence. It's like, all right, exhibit P. You understand? Exhibit P. All right. So under Marco Buddha came through in the clutch forever. Man, go tell him go get everybody. and tell them to have a seat. Like don't even like if you used to rhyme when you walked in this chamber, and then when you sat your ass down in this fourth chamber, you don't rhyme anymore. You listen quietly.
Right.
You do the now. you do the now. All right, let me try it again. Exclusive priest right here. Exclusive priest.
It's the mark of Buddha.
So what you call as Buddha's way is just one aspect as to how a human being can attain to his peak. And he explored the path of awareness, which is one aspect. It's very unidimensional, but the significance of Gautam Buddha is very scientific, clinical. He appeals to the logical mind.
Beneath major storms, the ice age was scorned. Glaciers warm, cuneiforms, megalithic rocks with black faces on. Big heads and ziggurats, royal babies are born. Black queens bathe in palms. The ruler strong, no unicorns. There's human loins that's super strong. Life, music, and songs. Mike in my palm, I write a beautiful psalm. And Ecclesiastics, all I needed was practice. Most of our leaders was backwards. Truth seeker became a teacher of blackness. A speaker to addicts, made them free up their habits. And I wasn't a preacher, I was in the street as a savage. I cleaned up with mathematics. I was young as King Tut with the tablet in front of Atten. My son a manuscript, y'all take priests, give us Barabbas. Blessed be the meek, the streets they shall inhabit. The cellar, I buy your gold, give you a planet. To Nebula, let us go, rockets forever. Not landing, the astronaut shot from a cannon. And won't stop till I'm at the top, panoramic scenery. Then work the mic like mechanics work machinery. Now at Biggie chant sung supremely, kingly. Fire around the camp look priestly, like genies. Feathers in their hats and their teepees. Magic formulas, ointments. Some cream sunbeams on the young kings, the anointed. Queens rub dabs up salves on my calves, my shoulders, my necks, and my abs. After running my bath, the remedies they craft, then give me my staff. Their wizardry with nectars, ministry to Nebula. Concoctions, decoctions, and potions. Tinctures, solvent powder, and lotions. Masterful. Understanding priest rapping calls is like a lecture from Malik B. Hall with the collection of Stan Lee's catalog. Is all connected in camouflage like a ghost in the fog. To understanding God, jackals that surrounded a hog ended up on castles and pyramid walls. Anubis, nucleus to a Rubik's, a rulers. Priests talk to the world after computers.
I didn't even know it was a second verse.
Yep, 2 verses of
Magic formulas, ointments. Some cream sunbeams on the young kings, the anointed. Queens rub dabs up salves on my calves, my shoulders, my necks, and my abs. After running my bath, the remedies they craft, then give me my staff. Their wizardry with nectars, ministry to Nebula. Concoctions, decoctions, and potions. Tinctures, solvent powder, and lotions. Masterful. Understanding priest rapping calls is like a lecture from Malik B. Hall with the collection of Stan Lee's catalog. Is all connected in camouflage like a ghost in the fog. To understanding God, jackals that surrounded a hog ended up on castles and pyramid walls. Anubis, nucleus to a Rubik's, a rulers. Priests talk to the world after computers.
Legendary.
Now you caught me. Yo, I rarely get, but you caught me out there with that one. I didn't even know this one existed. That's crazy. That's a good one. Yeah, I was thinking of a whole other. I was thinking of a whole other song. That's dope. Crazy, yo.
You said
Yeah.
you re-killed it.
Classic.
You re-killed it. Like earlier, I did the whole analysis and synopsis on re-killing a beat, and then you re-killed yourself on the beat. You can switch those verses interchangeably. It's like, little man, chill out, little man. All right. You still want to play? All right. You think that's air you breathing now? Like he did it like that. He did it like that, and then it was like, all right, oh, it's another one. It's another one. It's another one. Yeah.
Crazy.
That's the end of the discussion forever. It should be no discussion.
What's the name of that? What's the name of that one?
That's Masterful Buddha.
Oh, that's Masterful Buddha. We changed the name of it. Oh, okay. That's
we changed the name.
Be called retirement, funeral service, you're fired. You understand? Like the Cash Money Brothers is no longer needing your services. So see ya. And I wouldn't want to be your New Jack.
That's crazy. Crazy.
That's funny.
Crazy, yo. Mark Buddha, man. Yo. Yeah, your piece is incredible. Yo, that song right there is, man. That's crazy. I'm super happy now. I'm like, oh man, we got more than what we even thought of. Like,
for real. Like we got abundance of treasures.
It sounds unorthodox. It sounds a little angry. That's what I like about it. It's like aggressive.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that joint hard, yo. That joint, I be playing that joint. That's crazy.
If a lion ever has to roar. You understand what I'm saying? It's like lion never has to roar. Like,
yeah, you know what? God's word like that.
Yeah.
I don't have nothing. My elders used to say, if you don't have nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. Because I don't have nothing nice to say. I don't have nothing nice. I don't have nothing nice to say. I got awful things to say to people who purport to do this. Like they purport, they be like, yeah, you know, I can bully you, yeah, I'm right. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, so if y'all listen, I'll try a little bit for a second. If y'all listen to Flow as Well, if y'all listen to the track Flow as Well, right? Flow as Well is the second verse. Yeah. The shit that made MCs run and hide in the house and tear up the other parts and, you know, the Dutch split, all of that stuff, like where like the song, we was on a song together and it never came out or whatever. Then there was some excuse about the label or, you know, we couldn't clear the sample or whatever the case was. Whatever the case was, for everyone else in the writing world of any sort, right now, the first verse was a cautionary tale. Cautionary tale. Like Flow as Well, like, you know what I'm saying? Like the joint where you talking about, you know, to put the egg back together, you know, the parts I wrote, like that's the second verse. The second verse is like, all right, you know what I'm saying? I came in weary from battle, my queens took care of me, put me back together, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to get ready for the podcast, do what I need to do. Da. You see what I'm saying? And then, you know, put it back in the box, put it back in the freezer. You see what I'm saying? And write the date on it. That's the second verse. First verse, it said, if you ever thought for 1 second in your mind that you could, you better wake up and apologize. You understand what I'm saying? What he said, I'm doing like that. Your Mike Tyson dream about, you better wake up and apologize. I drop him like a bad. Like, so understanding that essence, right? You know, because we could get on the tea break, we could get, you know, in the archives, we could get into the pleroma. We could get into everything in heaven and on earth, right? But if you can't do this, you can't do it. If you can't do this, you can't do it. You might have heard about it being done. You might have witnessed it being done, but you can't. If you cannot demonstrate this, you can't do it. And that's for everybody. That's for everybody, right? Like, and this is the thing. He's like, oh, I did that? When? When did we do that? I did that. We did that. So just imagine the things that he has already still there that we've never heard. Like this is somewhere in the cut. Like, oh yeah, let me get it. Did you get this? He said, oh, let me hear that joint, and then it's this on the set off. Not like, okay, on the set off. Yeah. Yes. Stop playing it right. You know what I'm saying? When you play in our culture, you make devil. The result of playing is making devil. When you born something, you born God.
That's right.
You understand what I'm saying? So this right here, this is masterful. Without anything else, like nothing else. This is raw. This ain't, you know what I'm saying? Just like, so imagine if they did something to something. Like stop playing. So either you do it or you don't do it. And hopefully y'all hear this and be like, hey, I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna go work at Walmart. I'm gonna go back to my construction job. Like I'll go back to waiting tables, busting tables, parking cars in the summertime, washing cars. Go shovel snow outside. Go shovel some snow. They hiring people to shovel snow. Like you could go even be an astronaut. Like, you know what? I always wanted to be an astronaut. Let me go to NASA, see if they hire me. You beam out of this pen and approach the microphone and think as if you can do this after this. So go warn all your favorite people, warn your friends and your enemies. Like you wouldn't even want to see this happen to your enemy.
That's real
and this
talk.
is brought to you by You Should Have Been Quit. You know what I'm saying? Brought to you by our sponsor, You Should Have Been Quit.com. You understand? You should have been quit. You should have never started. The world was better off without your pen. You understand? Like, Priest, can I just play the first verse one more time? Like, can I just play it one more time? Just
definitely.
Maybe they came in late and was like, "What is knowledge talking about?" This is knowledge. Knowledge doesn't ever speak like this. I'm appalled.
Nah, do it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The penless should be appalled. That's who should be appalled. The penless, the ones who don't have what it takes to wield a pen in the sword manner. Okay.
It's the Markabuna.
So what you call as Buddha's way is just one aspect as to how a human being can attain to his peak. And he explored the path of awareness, which is one aspect. It's very unidimensional, but the significance of Gautam Buddha is very scientific, clinical. He appeals to the logical mind.
Beneath major storms, the ice age was scorned. Glaciers warm, cuneiforms, megalithic rocks with black faces on. Big heads and ziggurats, royal babies are born. Black queens bathe in ponds. The ruler strong, no unicorns, just human loins that's super strong. Life, music, and songs. Mike in my palm, I write a beautiful psalm. And Ecclesiastics, all I needed was practice. Most of our leaders was backwards. Truth seeker became a teacher of blackness. I speaking to addicts, made them free up their habits. And I wasn't a preacher, I was in the street as a savage. I cleaned up with mathematics. I was young as King Tut with the tablet in front of Aten. My son of man script, y'all take priests, give us Barabbas. Blessed be the meek, the streets they shall inhabit. The cellar, I buy your gold, give you a planet. To Nebula, let us go, rockets forever, not landing. The astronaut shot from a cannon, and won't stop till I'm at the top. Panoramic scenery, then work the mic like mechanics work machinery. Now at Biggie chant sung supremely, kingly. Fire around the camp look priestly, like genies. Feathers in their hats and their teepees.
Yo, it just got worse. Like you hear it again, and you like, yeah, I want to talk about this. No, wait, I want to talk about this. No, wait, I want to talk about this. Wait, what was I about to talk about before that? Wait, this. You get lost in the gaps of the rhymes, in between the lines, in the lines at the same time. Come on. Come on. It's like it went from earth to heaven to the world, like everything. You understand what I'm saying? It's like, all right, you in the mind, right? You in the body, you in the heart, you in the spirit, you on the rhyme, like you on the rhyme. Now it's like, all right, there's a point in the verse where you running ahead of the beat, and the beat is trying to catch up to you, like it's struggling. You know what I'm saying? Like the beat is struggling to catch up with you. Like, you understand what I'm saying? It's like,
sound like that.
I'm like the beat is. You understand? Like this for this purpose, so you don't miss any. I don't want y'all to miss anything. You see what I'm saying? It's not a moment of grandiose. It's like a recognition of tactical. Work the mic like mechanic work machinery. Work the mic like mechanics work the machinery. Like they there with the machinery trying to get it. So he working the mic naturally. They got to use machines to do it. Come on. Come on. They got to use auto-tune. They got to use all of these enhancements. They got to do all of this extra stuff right here. It's like work the mic like mechanic, work the machinery. They got to use the jack, the lift jack. They got to use the air tools and all that. All that. Like, nah, I'm just right there at the car working as a master craftsman. So you like, what's all this stuff for? Oh, this is my tools. So you see my tool belt, it's nice. You understand? Like, you're doing all of that. But when it's time to rhyme, you fall flat. Like, it's different. It's different. Mark, but I don't know if you heard what I said. I said it's a point in the verse where it sounds like Freeze running ahead of the verse, and the verse is trying to catch up to him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a relay. You understand? Like you know, you catch that runner, he take off and put the hand back, and it's like, boom. It's like, all right. Crazy.
Running relay laps around the track.
Running relay laps around the track.
That beat, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that beat. That's crazy.
Yo, and then the sample at the beginning, like the sample at the beginning, you might be like, oh, that sounds nice. It sounds dope. Or, you know, oh yeah, that's fly. You know, whatever. And then it's like, oh, this happened after that. Like this happened after that. But then it's exactly how it's described. You see what I'm saying? Like exactly how it's described. So like, look at the swiftness of the foreshadow. It's like, all right. When Master Killah on his first album, No Said Date, on the album track, Master Killah, or well, No Said Date, but the Master Killah song that's named after Master Killah, he said, the joint says, "You're about to witness a master at work." That's what you're about to witness. We have an APB on an MC Killah. Looks like the work of a master. You understand? Like, so now you're looking at this masterful Buddha right here. Not just Buddha, not just the Christ sort of figure, the Christ figure that went through the process of life, transfiguration, crucifixion, and resurrection. So now he's the Buddha after going through the trials and the tribulations that make Buddha. Now he's looking from a perspective as a masterful Buddha. Amongst the Buddha, he's a masterful Buddha amongst the Buddha. God judges amongst the mighty. He judges amongst the gods. You understand what I'm saying? So now you in this realm of the gods, you have a duty and responsibility, right? So Psalm 82. And then he said the Psalms and Ecclesiastics. So you got the Psalm, and
That's
then
crazy.
you got the law. You got the law.
Me and Ty Phoenix lined up. Crazy.
Right? Lined up tonight. I'm telling you, in that realm of synchronicity. Like she said the song, Then you added on the ecclesiastics, like I live here. I don't go here. I don't go here. I live here. So for the MCs with the pens and the microphone who be yelling in their cell phone or reading off their cell phone, like, yo, man. Do something else.
What did Bang say?
Yeah. Oh, you thought darkness was your ally. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I did not see the light and so I was only a man. It was nothing to me but blinding. The shadows betray you because they belong to me.
Woo! Gotta get that sample. We gotta sample that, yo. That's
crazy. That was my joint right there. It doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan.
Yeah.
Tell them to go do something else. You know what I'm saying? Go be a cop or, you know what I'm saying? EMT. We need firefighters. You know what I'm saying? We need so much. Go be a software developer. You know, move to Silicon Valley. Go work on Wall Street. Like, don't rhyme. Like, don't rhyme. We need people to pick up the trash. Go pick up the trash, man. Like, go do something. Go do something. Right? Do what Tony was doing at the beginning of Scarface. He was washing dishes. Okay, hey, where you going, man? We got a lot of dishes to wash, man. Go wash the dishes. Go wash the dishes. Okay, like, don't rhyme. If you can't do this, don't rhyme. Like, all right, don't find out the hard way. Find out the hard way. I heard. I'm gonna say this last time. I'm gonna be quiet because I heard a lot of talk about albums last year. And I listened to the albums that people was raving about, and I didn't hear this. I didn't even hear an inkling of anything. An inkling. I heard the albums. They say, "Yo, I'm saying, son, yo, this album, yo, let me doing that, yo." I didn't hear none of it. I didn't hear one bit of it. I don't care if the Vatican heard it. I didn't hear it. Okay, I don't know what the Vatican heard when you did that, because you did that over there. But this wasn't it. It wasn't it. It wasn't it. It wasn't it. Like, I heard a verse on a channel, and I was like, "Oh, this is nostalgia." And then I heard the album, and I was like, "I wish I just heard the verse. I didn't want to hear anything else. I didn't want to hear anything else." So for everybody who did it, who's doing it, and will do it, like, this is it. Like, this is the cautionary tale. Like, don't find your way on the other side of this. Right here. Because it's too important, right? It's too important. Like, it's hip hop, you know, it sounds like it's a novelty, but lives and souls are connected and fed off this from a spirit intravenous. So if you can't approach it in a way that sounds like this and then uplifts you in a way, like it lifts you up, it makes you want to go do things, it makes you want to reform, not make you want to take a light. He said I was savage. and the lessons, like I got put on somewhere and I learned some things and I changed my life. I didn't go back to it. You know, I hear purported wise men saying that they Malcolm before the bow tie. Then that means you were dead. That means you're dead right now. Because he was a man that had nothing to live for. He had to be reminded of what to live for. So we're very comfortable saying I'm Detroit Red. Nobody wants to be Malcolm because Malcolm was alive. You see what I'm saying? So when Priest said in the verse, like, yo, I talked to some cats in the streets, you know, they were hooked on drugs and they changed their ways. That's different. That's different. That's Malcolm. That's not Detroit Red. This Detroit Red is a misnomer. That's a phase of his life that he was phasing out, dealing with the pain of losing both of his parents and being separated from everybody that he loved, and finding a sense of belonging in the street.
Mm.
We're looking to leave that. We're not looking to be led by that. So for you to still say that after knowledge didn't come to you. You got some information. You were informed. You might be a good informant. You could go do that. You could go be an informant. You understand what I'm saying? But you're not going to be a reformer until you're reformed. Savage is one who has lost the knowledge of himself. Savage is one who has lost the knowledge of himself and is living beast. Savage. So when you savage, you out here, you lost this essence of what it once was. So now you're wallowing around in the base level of yourself because you forgot. Now you got cats who are celebrating, forgetting, remembering, and purposely appearing to be as if they never knew. You understand? So it didn't come to you in that way. If you can't say you know, and then all of a sudden you don't know. You understand what I'm saying? Like my man in the last jacket, he's like, "How did you know it was the blue one?" He's like, "I do not know." You do not know. You understand? He's like, "Man, I'm confused." He said, "Good. Confusion is a part of life." So a lot of people are out here confused because you're going by what you hear and not what you know. What you hear, what you hearken to, is supposed to put you in a position for you to start in that process to want to know what that is. So you hearken unto the voice of the Lord. It's supposed to move you in a way to be like, "Oh, I need to do something." Not, "Oh, I'm going to do something and then I'm going to be savage." I'm going to hearken to the voice of the Lord and I'm going to still be savage. You understand what I'm saying? You can't do both. So they'll rather put this other part and say, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna be Detroit Red over here and play Malcolm on wax." You understand what I'm saying? That's criminal. Go be a criminal. Because you're robbing the people of the truth. And woe to the concealers of the truth. The truth is you're not it. So we would much rather you bow out than get found out. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
Grab a bomb for that one.
If your favorite MC don't inspire your greatness, you're wasting your time. Michael Buddha, look. I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna just come through for a little bit today, you know what I'm saying? That Then the Einstein pulled up in here, like, "Where you going?" I was like, no, listen.
Buddha.
So we got one more joint for y'all. You know what I'm saying? One more joint. Let's see where we go real quick. Boom. We patting the resume. You see what I'm saying? So let's get it.
We are free beings by default, and try to force anyone to fit in a certain mold is just a recipe for disaster, and it's only going to work when you can program the minds, and that's what you're seeing going on with the television.
Sacred geometry, basic astronomy, Ignatius Donnelly, and the Matrix Keanu Reeves, sitting faces astrology. This be the truest rhyme I ever wrote, and for the shrines of the devil go. See through my mind like a telescope, 369 like Tesla wrote. See the planets align, the fourth kind, and the nebula's close. From my rocket, going through pockets, through the darkness I coast. Try to raise my conscience, books on the prophets, Nostradamus and the cults. Do you believe in devils and angels, aliens, fairies, or ghosts? Things you see on Wi-Fi and Sapphire, rabbis, preachers, and popes.
Esoteric knowledge. Esoteric.
treasure. Queen Esther, King Jester, Dream Catcher, Wing Scepters, light beams with Elohim feathers, medieval ring stretcher, Helena Blavatsky, demeanor of Gandhi, take the cranks off the cross, clean off the body, put him in the grave for 3 days, seen Anunnakis, Enoch the Metatron, crown him with a head of thorns, the clouds in heaven storm, the child that was dead and gone, is now in ancestor forms, in a white robe megalon, my rhymes like globes in a Dabaron, sharp right when I flow when the mic is on, just like a light show when I step upon.
Esoteric. Esoteric. Esoteric knowledge. Esoteric. Esoteric knowledge.
Yeah. Yo, I'm so glad we did that joint.
Yeah.
Yo,
That classic.
Yeah, that was planned out perfect. You had contact me and told me you wanted. It's called Esoteric. You told me the whole concept, and I was like, "Let's go." Okay.
Yeah.
Word. Yeah. So and I was like, yeah, and that's around when it was starting. I remember clearly because they was doing the gold coins. What was that?
Oh, you talking about the NFTs? Yeah, the NFTs.
Yeah, NFTs. Yeah.
NFTs.
And we was doing the blockchains and all of that, and we did all of that stuff for the esoteric, man. Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, we had all that.
Thank you for that one. Word. That was my best ability to do it. Esoteric. And you know what's crazy? It started off with Jodi. Jodi, did you see her presentation? She spoke about esoteric tonight. Dope.
Oh, word? Oh, no, I ain't catch that.
Dope.
Dope. Shout out to Jodi. That's what's up.
Yeah, we got one more for her. Make sure y'all run that channel up. You know what I'm saying? Run the channel up.
Yeah.
I'll put it in the chat.
I gotta be out of here right now though. Word. I'm gonna still be turning. Word. Shout out to y'all. I gotta go.
For sure. Peace. Peace.
All right. How do I get out of here?
You on the mall, Priest? Make sure.
Thank you. Got that.
Yeah. Samaka Buddha, man. What else you got coming up? You got anything else you want to touch on? I know I had you here for a minute, man. I appreciate you coming through. Shout out to you. Shout out to Iron Soft for hip hop. Shout out to Top Phoenix. You understand what I'm saying?
Shout out, Shout out to the Royal Priesthood, for sure. Yeah, we got many things in the works. As far as the Mark of Buddha, man, like I mentioned to you earlier, working on, the actual like story behind the cartoon I'm making for, Mark of Buddha character in the Royal Priesthood, whole thing. And we got a lot of stuff going on with the label Nero Soul Records. We're building up the platform and the systems to where, we help artists put out their projects on wax, CD, cassette. So, if you need any of those three or one of them, one of each, you can hit us up and we'll, get everything situated for you. We also help promote with marketing and everything. So, you get a return on your investment and everything just makes sense. So you don't have to depend on streaming. Like they brainwashed us all to depend on, these platforms like Spotify and all that stuff, they just pushing AI and all this other stuff. It's like, we just stand true to the culture, stand true to the artistry, the stuff that really resonates with us in a human level, with our soul. And, so definitely, I might be dropping some stuff on the craft and, the coming weeks too, just many things in the works, I'm just trying to surprise everybody.
What about social media? Folks want to get at you. They want some beats. You know what I'm saying? Are you have beats, out there for?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I be so like, I just be so elusive, man. Yeah, but social
That's
media,
what I do
you can
over here.
always.
That's what I do over here. You know what I'm saying? That's what
Yeah,
I do over here.
exactly. Mad salute. But yeah, for the social media, y'all, anybody want to hit me up for beats and just what I'm saying, to build or whatever, always can contact me on Instagram. That's the Mark of Buddha. It's spelled THA, Mark of Buddha. So type that in, I'll pop up, and you can just shoot me a DM. You know what I'm saying? And we can go from there. The website for a lot of my beats is themarkofbuddha.net. And as far as the label situation I was mentioning earlier, that's nerosoulrecords.com, and there's a lot more information on there, as well as everything when it comes to like the options and everything that we have to offer. So yeah, and for direct contact, you can contact me at themarkofbuddha@yahoo.com as well. So yeah, all of that is available online, and I'm always open to collaborating with like-minded brothers and sisters globally.
Yeah. Check out the website over here real quick. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Are you tired of leasing beats and not having a trusty go-to producer? Okay. You tired of leasing beats with other people's tags on them and all that? Right?
Right.
Yeah. So make sure y'all go check it out. Check it out. You know what I'm saying? Makabuda in the house. I said Makabuda in the house. Without a doubt. Watch your man.
Yeah, showing up.
Yeah. THA. Okay, don't write THE. You're not gonna get it. All right?
Right.
THA.
Oh my.
Yeah, like do the knowledge, okay? THA.
Yeah.
Don't give the E.
Factual.
Word up. Anything else you want to touch on? I really want to get into that. I gotta have you back on for that because I want to get into those aspects. You know what I'm saying? If you available next Wednesday, like I told you, I got my guest, my brother Royale. He'll be on talking about his whole story. So I would love if you was available to kind of like go back and forth with me with him as far as that goes, because I told you where he is right in the moment. You know what I'm saying? To kind of lace up some game and share shared experiences. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, I'm already. Yeah, for sure. We lock that in right now. Yeah, lock that in right now. I'll make my availability for that night.
Yeah.
For sure.
We got. If you could stay around, if not, then I'm gonna do this last video from Jodi for today, and do a redo. You know what I'm saying?
So yeah, tap in with that.
With this last video, it's been a dope show. I didn't expect it to be 2 hours. But, out here. Time flies when you
Facts, yeah, that's to do when you enjoy the moment, man. Yeah.
Right, so let me play this last song. Let me make sure. Boom.
Hey everyone, hello. So I thought today we would dive into an eye-opening story from the legendary Lil Jon. Recently, he revealed that he is forever indebted to Bay Area icon Too Short for literally saving his career. This isn't just a story about a friendship and loyalty. It's also about a warning about how dangerous record deals can be when you don't fully understand the contract that you're signing. Lil Jon explained that early in his career, he before he became the king of crunk, he signed what he described as a lifetime deal with a company called Mirror Image Entertainment. The deal was overseen by a man named Carlos. And like many young artists, John was eager to make it in the music industry. But here's the problem. Signing a lifetime deal essentially meant that everything he created, his income, his future opportunities, and even his creative control could have been locked up indefinitely. For most artists, this kind of contract is a career death sentence. It really is. And that's where he got lucky, because Too Short comes in here. According to Lil Jon, Too Short stepped in and bought out his contract. That means he literally paid the money to free John from being trapped in a deal that would have lasted forever. The two not only became friends after that, but Lil Jon actually joined Too Short's label for a few years. And here's the kicker. When it was time to move on, Too Short let him go with no strings attached. So that was really lucky of him. There were no lawsuits, no penalties, and no hidden clauses. Just freedom. And that freedom opened the door for Lil Jon to build his career on his own terms, eventually producing club anthems, winning a Grammy, and shaping the sound of the early 2000s hip hop. Now, let's pause here, because this story, it's bigger than just Lil Jon and Too Short. It is about contracts. In the music industry, the contract you sign determines everything. How much money you take home, whether you own your masters, or even whether you're allowed to release music the way that you want to. A lifetime deal is one of the worst traps an artist could fall into. Why? Because it means the label has control over your career for as long as you live, or until they decide to let you go. And that's a recipe for exploitation. And here's the lesson. Every artist, whether you're starting out or already building a buzz, you need an experienced entertainment lawyer. Not your cousin who took one law class, not your friend who thinks they can read legal jargon, a real entertainment lawyer. Because they can break down complex legal languages in plain English. They can negotiate fairer terms to protect your creative control. And make sure you're not giving up ownership of your masters for pennies. And most importantly, stop you from signing away your entire career in a rush to make it. And don't think Lil Jon's story is rare. Plenty of artists, big names we all know, have found themselves stuck in contracts that nearly destroyed their careers. Take TLC, for example. At the height of their fame in the 90s, they were selling billions of records, but filed for bankruptcy because their deal left them broke. They weren't seeing the money their success deserved because the label was taking the lion's share. And then there's JoJo. She signed to Blackground Records as a teenager and ended up trapped in a contract that stopped her from releasing music for years. She had to fight in court just to free herself. And by the time she did, she had essentially lost a decade of momentum in her career. And then even recently, Meg Thee Stallion battled her label, 1501 Certified Entertainment. She claimed her contract was restrictive and unfair, blocking her from releasing new music when she wanted to. And despite being one of the hottest rappers in the world, she had to go to war in court just to take control of her own career. So, what do all of these stories have in common? They prove that the biggest threat to an artist isn't always the competition or the critics, it's the contract. Lil Jon was lucky. Too Short came through like a guardian angel, bought out his contract and gave him his freedom. Without that moment, who knows if we'd have classics like Get Low or Turn Down for What. But most artists aren't that lucky. Not everyone has a Too Short to swoop in and save the day. That's why understanding your contract is non-negotiable. So the takeaway, read your contracts, hire a lawyer, and protect your future, and never, ever, ever sign a lifetime deal. Yeah, all right, that's it for today's video. If you liked it, help me out. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, and if you want to be updated on my most recent videos, hit the bell notification. And leave a comment too. I'm curious to hear your thoughts. All right, everyone, take care. Peace.
Yeah, she went in on that. That down for him.
She did it in under 7 minutes too. You understand what I'm saying? Under 7 minutes.
Yeah.
It wasn't a lot of time. You wasn't there for like 3 days trying to figure something out. She did it precise and concise. 7 minutes, 7 minutes. I use 7 minutes talking about one verse. You know what I'm saying? No, one verse. So make sure y'all subscribe. Y'all heard it from Freeze Esoteric News. Okay, so every Royal Priesthood Wednesday from now on, we'll have at least one video from Jodi. See how you get in the rotation? See how you get in the rotation? That's how you get into the rotation. Okay, you puff, and you pass. You puff, and you pass. Once you pass, you collect, you puff, and then what you do, you pass. You don't keep, you pass. Okay? So, shout out to Jodi Southworth. You understand what I'm saying? Our Podcraft alumni with the upgrade. So you'll be seeing more of the videos. And like I said, okay, go subscribe. Go subscribe. There's a lot of time, effort, a lot of things to go into these things that we see. It might be 10 minutes, but it might have took 4 hours. You understand what I'm saying? All together. And then hopefully it renders properly. You understand? Hopefully you ain't waiting 4 hours for it to upload just for it to get to 99% and then it stay there for 3 more hours and then it'd be like, it's not working, you try again. You understand what I'm saying? So we don't know the time and the hours and the effort that is circulated into seeing what we might deem a finished product. So subscribe, stay in tune, support, donate, whatever you need to do to help these creatives stay creative. You can't be creative and hungry at the same time. I know they're kind of synonymous with one another, but like hungry, like hunger pains in your stomach, striving to create. It's not gonna come out the same way when you had a meal. Okay. So whether you leave a comment, share with somebody, you love somebody who might need it, whatever the case may be, or you actually, subscribe and donate. You see what I'm saying? Whatever it is, give that, that space of reciprocity. If you see it, you find value in it, share it, and support it. Because it's gonna be here. You know what I'm saying? Like my man said at Brown Sugar, I'm gonna be here every week. Okay? Until you play the song once every week. You understand what I'm saying? So we'll take this, we were playing with the show every week. You know what I'm saying? So he said what he said, and then boom boom. Next thing you know. Right, it was a fairy tale, but we entitled to have a little fairy tale. That was dope. That you would, go that far for an artist that you think is talented. Rest in peace to K-Slay. He did that. He did that for a bunch of artists. We wouldn't have a Papoose and so many others if DJs didn't break records. If they didn't do it, if they didn't discover talent, if they didn't go against the grain, like, oh no, we're looking for this. Super tie rap that's cleaner than a bar of soap, and I'm the dirtiest thing in sight. Matter of fact, forgot your girls and let's have a mud fight. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, all right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Michael Buddha, man, I appreciate you coming through on the fly, man. You understand what I'm saying? It was fly. See you on the fly, on the drive by when you flew by, and then you was gone. I was like, what? He's like, yo, he really is a ninja. It's the Michael Buddha. Oh, man. Gone.
Hey, appreciate you for having me, bro. Always, man. Ready anytime, man. Sure. Royal Priesthood.
Royal Priesthood. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Michael Buddha. In the words of Uncle Ralph, okay, aka VJ Ralph McDaniels, okay, video jockey Ralph McDaniels, VJ, okay, not DJ, VJ Ralph McDaniels. That's just about it for me. You know, that's what he used to say at the end of the video music box.
Hey, word. Bet. All right. Peace to the Podcraft. Much love to everybody in the chat. It was great being on again. Got a lot more things coming in time. Peace.
All right. Peace.
All right. Peace and God.
Did we have a great show or did we not have a great show? Okay. We got esoteric news. At least one video per episode going forward as a part of Royal Priesthood Wednesday. I heard it here today. So shout out to Jodi for being the greatest guest that we didn't see on the screen. We didn't have to see. We saw her work. All right. We saw her work. Podcraft alumni. Okay. And this was great. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Under. You understand? Some work going on, some creativity. Shout out to the mothership, Ty Phoenix. You understand what I'm saying? And shout out to the hip hop ninja. It's the Michael Buddha. And finally, shout out to one who holds up the rocket and keeps the rocket together. AD, aka Architect D, aka A Dizzle. Be in tune. See what's up with the Podcraft tomorrow. And the reason why we're all here. The reason why we are all here. The Iron Soul for hip hop, the one and only. Killah Priest. So we'll be back next Wednesday. I'll tell you. Guest coming through, my brother Royal, RAWYAL, sharing his story, his time in the entertainment industry, and how it connected in real life, and what he's going through right now in regards to his intellectual property and how it's being misused. All right. So with that, say peace, love, unity, safety, having fun, and we'll be back next Wednesday, Royal Priest Wednesday.
We flying.
Yeah, Priest, Ty Phoenix. Let's get it.
Killah Priest, Ty Phoenix.
From a mustard seed, I must succeed. Through storm clouds, the horned owl just brush the trees. The rainfall, I remain small, so luckily the grain is tall, but I change form, become a tree. Dusting off my leaves, the moth and bee swirl around me. A world with no boundaries. The ignorant 10% thought it was just a breeze. Throwing dirt, cause their heart holds in their hurt. Hey yo, Ty, you know the chart shows when to be alert. This goes from two in a verse to a whole universe. The altitude is windy, but through currents and air pockets, a rare prophet. To feel the world is too empty, it's too much to explain. Top pH is the water, so it's only right she rain. And y'all know my name. Yeah, Todd Wave.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when you touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we are. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. A royal priest beside a phoenix
lyrics is no less than fire. Every bar's a power line like an electric wire. We interplanetary beings, we could stand the sun. Been to 23 galaxies like a Samsung. When they speak of royalty, they thinking J and B. I'm talking higher deities and the awakened me. Unmistakably, I leveled up from A to B. Laid this beat like it was masonry. Don't play with me. Going higher than the rest of them. Flying, we caress the wind. Tower over lesser men, taller than the Nephilim. Use it like a sharp sword, so you will respect the pen. Claiming my reward every day, I put the effort in. Jewels around the throat chakra like a diamond necklace. Gather knowledge, drop clues like a crime detective. I took the road less traveled, found divine direction. We on the plane of existence with space and time connecting. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Fly with us, fly with us, fly with us, fly with us, fly with us. Fly with us.
Stoic silence of the oldest island begin to thaw, replaced by a growing comfort from endless wars, a sense of openness from the hopelessness of night terrors and war-torn. A culture hit on the tree whose roots go down to hell. A vulture sits, its fruits are strange. Comfort is the enemy of change. That's Buddha slain. Ostentatious displays of masculinity, master identity, clashes of chemistry, acts to ministry. They found ossuaries where Yasha was buried. Yale and Oxford is wealthy. That's where it's held in a box with the Steelies. Sensation-seeking journalists, selfish collectors, thieves and lit professors, search for leads to hidden treasures, forbidden fruit that Adam and Eve bitten together. Seductive promise, corrupt the conscious, curse of the monstrous, a bomb nuclear launches. Dinosaurs extinct, who instruct the comets, destructive regardless. Buddha's twisted bamboo, the Messiah touching carpet, unspoken tension, permeated the air. The sun show us vision, made perfectly clear. The whole solar system, from days, months to years, casting that over our tranquil existence, joy and tears. The town's whispers grew louder, weaving tales of a particular king of power, deceived as well. Conversation in hushed tones spoke of a clandestine underworld, King Tut's bones, the son of hell. Gray smoke filled the air, creating a nostalgic atmosphere, contentment, religious. In the quietude of recent years, a mysterious veil descended from the night upon the living. The sun dipped below the horizon. The streets took on a different shape altogether. Monopolizing luxury cars, sleek and expensive, stealthily rolled through the winters. Criminal business with their wives and the fitness. Some took bribes, leads to a sentence. Some survived, codependent, now they co-defendants. Exposed to witness through hopes and contradictions. Cellmates, ex-cons in prisons. Killers with long convictions. Addicts with strong addictions. Badges, they draw depictions. Priest and mystic, listen. My book fell apart when I touched it. Its pages turned back to a papyrus, then went back to a tree, to a seed of a mustard.
Every day's a lesson, every moment is a plus degree. When I reached the door, I discovered that I was the key. Rules to the heavens so high, it's all under. And yo, I fit 1,000 nation libraries in one mustard seed. I planted planets in the soil, grew them with the thunder trees, but lightning branches, stars as fruit. Second dances, sight enhancers follow, where the numbers lead. My novel is too much to read. Arm wrestle gorillas, now they groveling in front of me. This knowledge from a honeybee, competition runs for me. Obviously, never went to college, but my son degree thought I erased light, when only darkness just remained immortal. When I erased light, I dusted him, and it created soil. Snakes that call you, raise the oil, praise the royal, slaves that toiled. My hand touched frozen water, and it made it boil. Food inside my brain don't spoil, burning bronze. Word is bond, I flow like every word's upon the world's begun. I work my wand, I send a message out, and every creature in the world responds. They send their delegates from every forest, birds and squirrels, swans. The beaver made me say, damn, leave it trying to weigh grams. Unison, I pulled through desert eagles from my waistband. I flew away as UV rays in heaven. I'm a made man who can cause Free will and destiny to shake hands. Definitely shape plans, trajectory remains grand. And even when they buried me, I effortlessly made jam. Fast they couldn't tag me if they messaged me with spray cans. I made pie from a piece of a divine apple. Eating in my mind castle, frequently a time travel. Leaving them with rhymes traveling, the priest within your spine chapel. All things are from the past, every seat a time capsule. See the Vegas sign maps you, diggities inside rebel. Creeping up behind grab you, reason why my rhymes baffle. Much through the moon star, and saying look how smooth he is, I'm something like a juice bar. They bishops all accuse me of removing all the blackness like a substance that removes tar. Spirit free lyrically, I've come to take it too far. Few saw my feathers and they only saw a bird perch. In every culture, all they gods spoke of me in first person. Zodiac, Satan got the yogis round the world searching. Mold me from the dirt merchant, holy with the earth circling. My physicals and sculpts are fastened from a fist of mud. The flow that made the mythic flood. Missile scud, sigil thug, the engineer who stripped my code and wrote it in magician's blood. Man Samutra, man that super secrets to the clock counts. Be myself, even if the people in the box doubt you. Teleport, I be myself, seems that they forgot how to. We the ones that the deities on top bout you. Lips beat the snot out you, see your spirit pop out you. Beating me and not bout to sequences I drop wild you. Risk electrocution, just a touch we call a shock value. Every day's a lesson, every moment is a plus degree. When I reached the door, I discovered that I was the key. Rules to the heavens so high, it's all under me.
Remorse and confusion at equal measure. As I return to my throne with my foot on the black stone with Hebrew letters. Silence swallows my courts. The justice becomes stiff as a corpse. As the weight of my words sit in their thoughts. Priests of infinite force. Their faces etched with questions. Then shook like an etch-a-sketch. Out the text, how did he resurrect? I'm out of the second death, the house of Melchizedek. Not dying, just held my breath. Start climbing from hell steps. The gravity of the situation began to settle. They said horrified, he's in the skin of the devil. An eerie suspense, each discovery echoed. Chambers of whispered fears and fractured stories of my missing years. Now I'm back on glory. The enigmatic writing with the tip of a lightning is frightening. In my textbook that death put with hearses, writing fork green verses and red hooks. Inside of my bed-style bars, it's all shots. I found skills in Brownsville, wall to wall with ops. More things to jot, more things to watch. With a task push to Flatbush, a ring around the block. All the hood flicks and Bushwick. It's like I wrote with a bullet. From my memoirs gun, triggers, ideas pulled it. The results unschooled the reality. Sun Tzu's mentality, this kung fu that balanced me. With T makes me the Alpha Omega MC. I died laughing, attended my own funeral, left wine glasses, shedding tears of joy like weddings, in the atmosphere near destroyed. My index on Jesus' death, till I get my point across. Took the stride of torrents, trying to wipe the anointing off. Lamps with no oil, y'all vessels for the devil. Throw shade, roll over in your grave, I got the shovel. My face in the terror. Read your palm, see the storm, escape from the ghetto. Where the air thickens a pair of griffins above the stained glass window sitting. Angels clash in my writings. There's blood, painting, ashes in my scriptures. Back off, this ain't what you asked for, it's forbidden. You don't need a passport, all you need is a thought, it's cemented. Dimensions, you're going in and coming out every sentence. Peace to Kai Zodiac, Star Map Ascension. Priesthood recordings, standing ovation, the whole nation. I can see Julius Caesar applauding. The search now through purple clouds. Shout out to Thurston Howe, polo shirts through power. Ourselves wore a cross. Ralph Lauren, behold a pale horse. Young man that fell court. Some sell, some snort, some nail to the cross, while others make bail. That's jail in New York, in every city, state, and every coast. Though there's plenty ways to never choke. Ty Phoenix. Get it?
Killah Priest, Ty Phoenix.
From a mustard seed, I must succeed. Through storm clouds, the horned owl just brush the trees. The rainfall, I remain small, so luckily the grain is tall, but I change form, become a tree. Dusting off my leaves, the moth and bee swirl around me. A world with no boundaries. The ignorant 10% thought it was just a breeze. Throwing dirt, cause their heart holds in their hurt. Hey yo, Ty, you know the chart shows when to be alert. This goes from 2 in a verse to a whole universe. The altitude is windy, but through currents and air pockets, a rare prophet. To feel the world is too empty, it's too much to explain. Ty pH is the water, so it's only right she rain. And y'all know my name. Yeah, Ty Wave.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. A royal priest beside a phoenix is no less than fire. Every bar's a power line like an electric wire. We interplanetary beings, we could stand the sun. Been to 23 galaxies like a Samsung. When they speak of royalty, they thinking J and B. I'm talking higher deities and the awakened me. Unmistakably, I leveled up from A to B. Laid this beat like it was masonry, don't play with me. Going higher than the rest of them, flying we caress the wind. Tower over lesser men, taller than the Nephilim. Use it like a sharp sword so you will respect the pen. Claiming my reward every day, I put the effort in. Jewels around the throat chakra like a diamond necklace. Gather knowledge, drop clues like a crime detective. I took the road less traveled, found divine direction. We on the plane of existence with space and time connecting. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Fly with us, fly with us, fly with us, fly with us. Yeah, welcome to the A of A, but it's the remix. Now what you got to say? Remix. Shooks. Vibration going up, so get out the way.
Welcome to the A of A.
It's the A of A remix.
This is when Jupiter aligns with Mars, when the moon is in the 7th house. As this Aquarius combines bars, these heavy punchlines hit you in your mouth. Then I say welcome to the A of A, where information comes free, still you gotta pay. For living expenses, food, artillery, a black Adonis fighting harder than the Creed trilogy. I'm leading my fam as the breadwinner, the spirit guider, the protector, head spinner, sinner. I'm in the middle of the mayhem, not for games, don't you ever try to play him. Official air sign, I'm a rare find, 100 reps hitting every step on the stair climb. Everybody, welcome to the A of A. Intellects duck down when my mind spray. Everything is changing on the world stage. We here now, it's the Aquarius age.
Everybody, welcome to the A of A. Everybody can't go and it can't stay.
Third eye pump, so what a hater say. I left y'all clean cut like razor blades. Yeah, I'm a psychic, 12 houses ignited. Moon and Scorpio hook the bait, then watch you bite it. Yo, I glow like the moon, my tongue a silver spoon, igniting angles of light while sipping Lotus Bloom. Age of Aquarius, smooth like Sagittarius. Came out the underground, you would think think my name was Harriet. Yo, whoever thought I'd have 500,000 followers? That's what you get when you rock with black astrologers. So ain't no stopping me, I guess I'm an anomaly. I had to tell it honestly, I'm probably born a prodigy. I walk with no apologies, age filter alchemy. You hated me as God blessed, but fell in love with Mama T.
Ordinary life can hold extraordinary potential. You gotta feel it to believe it, that's the vice I'm into. I like my poison organic, baby, the price is mental. I don't make the rules, but I read them all, cause I like to bend them. They try to shame me for my swords, so we wrongfully. Now they stuck in lower dimensions, wishing they cross with me. Bitches out your mind, they ask when they talk with me. Pause, how the fuck you think I'm alive when there's war coming? The veil's lifted, the light revealing dark corners. What was once a conspiracy seem like harsh warnings. Vaccinating the population that mark on. Experiment on the people and bring the martial law in. Politicians in Hollywood do the trafficking, but higher frequencies are united now when we after them. Everybody, welcome to the A of A. If you can't move forward, just get out the way. Everything is changing on the world stage. We here now, it's the Aquarius age.
Everybody, welcome to the A of A. Everybody can't go and they can't stay.
Banging this knowledge on your mental like Jesus and Buddha. The force of Kali Yuga with the grace of Queen Afua. Aiming my bars with precision like 100 shooters. I'm the yang and yin, perfect blend of the soul of the Luna. I see 11, 11 sevens, 444, 222s. My angels always ready for war. I see that 888. Now my power's restored. Watching ninjas fall on these swords. Now they gotta applaud. Age of Aquarius, my water bearers make it happen. Your karma's on the line, ringing like the planet Saturn. Generational curses broken, we shift the pattern. You stupid if you think I came out of the rib of Adam. I'm the primordial water flow in the dark fluid. And when you see that open portal, better walk through it.
Everybody, welcome to the A of A. Welcome to the A of A. Welcome to the A of A. Everybody can't go and they can't stay.
Thou shalt not be afraid for the terror by night, nor for the arrow that flieth by day. 1,000 shall fall at thy side, and 10,000 at thy right hand.
I can't explain the way these crown lows they come to me. Morning meditation, Psalm 91 and 23. Water in my money tree, manifest abundantly. On a mission, running free, everything they wanna be. In summary, there's been a shift within the earth sphere. So now people hear my messages and words clear. Still shining, the illest with the brilliant timing. The gold mine who had to go find the silver lining.
Ain't nothing new underneath the sun. I've been going through it too, you ain't the only one. Don't take none of this life personal, cause we all got some lessons that we working through. Ain't nothing new underneath the sun. I be going through it too, you ain't the only one. Don't take none of this life personal, it's just the lessons that we working through. So why you tripping, huh? Why you mad, son? Got some good days and some bad ones. Might win some, might lose some. That's just the way it goes, life 101. Why you tripping, huh? Why you mad, son? Had some good days and some bad ones. That's just the way it goes, life 101. Yeah, life gon' be life until your day is done.
Never will you see a thief return a treasure stolen. No need to lock away your heart if it was never open. Truth heals the spirit and it's better spoken. Most never heal, they remain forever broken. I protect over my cells like a prison guard. True and living star, pay the price to get these wisdom bars. Listen hard, I was cut out of a different cloth. Turn your light up on these hoes and never switch it off. The queen's a winner, moving like a seasoned ninja. I'm even tempered, never beefing like a vegan dinner. I found peace within my inner, that's a sweet surrender. Don't relive your lessons twice like repeat offenders. They'd rather see me decompose like leaves in the winter. Want me to undermine my shine and decrease my shimmer. While they compete in their subliminal battles, I'm only fighting hidden parts of my invisible shadow. Cause I learned that people never want the bitter truth, just the sweetness. But you need both the light and dark to reach completeness. Goddamn, people throw rocks and hide their hands. Vindicate the wolves and they silence in the lambs. Fight to keep your soul purer than a sacred virgin. Even if you die in the rebirth into your latest version, your fate is determined by how you shake the weight of burdens. You gotta save yourself, become your own favorite person.
Ain't nothing new underneath the sun. I be going through it too, you ain't the only one. Don't take none of this life personal, cause we all got some lessons that we working through. Ain't nothing new underneath the sun. I be going through it too, you ain't the only one. Don't take none of this life personal. It's just the lessons that we working through. So why you tripping, huh? Why you mad, son? Got some good days and some bad ones. You might win some, might lose some. That's just the way it goes, life 101. Why you tripping, huh? Why you mad, son? Had some good days and some bad ones. That's just the way it goes, life 101. Yeah, life gon' be life until your day's done.
One life, 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 a life, one life, one life, a life, one life, one life, life, one life,
We're taking flight tonight. Yeah. Live via satellite.
Hey, yo, yellow. Wow, yeah.
It's that alumni.
The alumni. The alumni. The alumni.
Alumni.
Yankee fitted on every nigga I frankly shitted on. We're man models in this hair portal that we live upon. Earth shattering, first African to slap mannequins in the form of you. Now what you gonna do? Not a goddamn thing when this Mossberg sinks. Chickens start to cluck and dogs get to barking. Steady playing you tough till the moment I walked in. Niggas change they subject, hardly be talking. Because shit said it publicly, man, barely departed. You clearly just a target. You shit you won't get off it. You acted weird and awkward. You ain't the shit you started but never won. You lost it, motherfucker. Nah, you ain't who you think you is. Just a marketing plan in the music biz. Yeah, I be screaming, let's feed these kids, but the rent game due and I need these spins. So hurry up, keep going. We don't stop, we keep growing. Open up shop, cop properties. We grown men, we the chosen. Oh yes, the chosen.
The chosen. The chosen. The chosen, the chosen, the chosen.
Then
scientific, more gifted than holidays. Celebrate, making good music, then accommodate. Keep heat coming, that's a promise made. Lyrically, I spit like I conversate. A penny for your thought, like I'm honest Abe. US is in the biz of making honest slaves. Criminal minds, a seek of honest pay. I was chosen, golden child, high esteem and favored. Ripkin, real as they come, never wave it. Certified alumni, we make noise, unlike those that gun shy. Too wavy, the flow never run dry. I rap niggas in the cold sweats, whether rookies or old vets. Build monuments like Olmecs, solid as a rock. Man of integrity, polished when I drop, but I'm no celebrity. Had my share of joy and pain, Frankie Beverly. Heavily into knowledge, college couldn't better me. Had to free myself, they ain't trying to set us free. Competitively gotta stay light years ahead of the rest of the pack. Rap with a hunger so insatiable. So signs of weakness, that's when they'll play with you. Not real enough or relatable. Alumni the chosen, that's not debatable.
So hurry up, keep going, we don't stop, we keep growing. Open up shop, got properties, we grown men, we the chosen. Oh yes, the chosen.
The chosen, the chosen. The chosen.
The alumni. The alumni.
Once upon a rhyme, after teaching, number 1,
I trained the next godly elixir in the ways of the Imperial Bear style. This is his story.
Story of the Guardian. The General. Kill Ripken. Yeah. Bear with me. The clock stopped when Father sparked my creation. After 9 months, I came out of hibernation. Circle 7 forms my constellation. Compile thoughts like a compilation. Peace, no confrontation. Envision victory, no misery. Strictly learning self, health is wealth. DNA is antiquity. From Tripoli to Sicily, beyond infinity. Nobility, had angels celebrating my nativity. Born competent, confident, took every praise as a compliment. In the vast estate, I'm an occupant. Once owned slaves on the continent, that's my past life. I remember hard to gaslight. Loved as a cub, little black bear, they call me Makwa. Found truth in the heart chakra, 6th house realm watcher. Free as a furlough, bear in mind I'm a Virgo. Timid and shy, sparks fly like an inferno. Turn heads, never a turncoat. When I do business, give a firm quote. Earn dough, sipping Merlot, accordingly. I represent God's authority, compassionate, reliable, upright, morally, reportedly. They selling people hope, no warranty. Build and destroy, they really don't want war with me. In a habitat with hostile hearts, adapted to science and martial arts. Trained to go dart for dart, trying to my dojo. Solo, attack with 2 swords, Miyamoto. Mystic Miles and Mojo. Never fear y'all, one of my styles, bear claw, grizzly. Dismantle threats quickly, speak wrath and guard certainly. Bear the load, ruled by Mercury. Teach a leader, knowing what my purpose be. Ability to keep fighting wounded, repair cells like Wolverine between material and unseen. Symbolize the consequence of disobedience. Elixir number 2, this the main ingredient. I keep feeding it. I call your bluff, though I run with killers at night. Sweet science, master the art of a wilderness life. Amongst lions and wolves, you know gorillas and hyenas. With fellas and misdemeanors, and tell when they subpoena. Intel makes me a creature of detail. Some pray we fell, the force too strong. We prevail.
Trained in the art of discipline. I left the young bear in the middle of the woods alone at night until its sounds and smells became that of home. Raised amongst bears who accepted him as one of their own. Kill learned their ways. In time, he would be ready to defend the land against foreign invaders seeking to colonize the vast Moorish estates.
Represent a rebirth, a resurrection, seek perfection. Care for my loved ones, no exception, I'm protection. Papa Bear, honored to be of service. Brute strength along with my size, big Mo's nervous. Patience, innocence, building inner strength. Linked with the natives, no coincidence. Striving to keep my innocence. Enemies who plan my demise got dealt with. Kills a bull in a china shop, I can't help it. Turn greener than a Celtic, berserko from gold hurt foes. Every day I grind, no stopping my workflow. 72 chambers if you brave enough enter. My style's chin out, no competition, I'm the winner. Break bones, rip joints and ligaments. 5 deadly blackamoors, militant, administrating due diligence. Once fought 5 foes of man, preventing them from snatching up the souls of man. Victims of a stolen land. Taught the tree of life by energy, but resonate lyrically. Demonstrate spiritually and civically. Kills a mystery, witness my mythos, it's my story. Rhyme minister, got live wires that die for me. Play my position, my defense is 85 bears. Added to my arsenal, kicks, hats, and snares. No fear. Witness the bear, yeah.
After finding his own way through the forest to find the cavern of the immortal giant, he drank the potion, and the second godly elixir was reborn with enhanced abilities, derived from his training and time amongst the bears. With the lion and bear, it was time to take on number 3, the electrical Elohim. We are one step closer to defeating the alchemist and rescuing the calligrapher. There's so much I wish I could tell you now. But that is a priesthood tale for yet another day.
In 86, the devil raised the bar, but I'm a hurdler. And I'm the good thief, I sneak in your toxic house, the burglar. The musical Merkaba came to set free the Lucifer worshippers. Like James Bond 007, the soul of an old legend. Negative energy murderer, good or evil, angel or demon interpreter. Kings with frankincense and myrrh, and perfumes anoint me soon as my birth occur. Like Ben-Hur, I'm indigenous to Gilgamesh. With brilliantness became the builders of the pyramids. Now we lost in American North wilderness. I became the force, a poor man's ventriloquist. On the island far away from home like Gilligan. Took us from our villages till we find our way back through resilience and our diligence. Two rags and wave caps, black fists look militant, and college remembrance while living ignorance. Driving kids with innocence, dreams fly limitless, straight towards the nebula with cannon or the terror. Black boy's face, we all in this together. I chase demons in my cape, my sword and my scepter. His brother Glow the Great, the lord of this era. Royal Priesthood, gold plates and treasures. Anubis, my eye, wear your heart against the feather. Carted Satan out your soul, lifting him out, he's on a stretcher. With my divine helicopter, with shocking propellers, the outlines made of copper. The fortune teller, my dragon glows green like matcha. New York regalia, like Robin Walker is the prophet Walter. From the days of Iron Sheik versus Sergeant Slaughter, blue around my garment borders. Fringes, execute vengeance. Mathematics, Qurans and Taurus. Rock the head of Horus, rocks in the watch is gorgeous. Behind my will, it fell into the wheel, metamorphing. Start spinning clockwise then counterclockwise. On the outside, my car became a flying saucer, straight through the orbit.
Masquerade killer, Michael hijack the sun, matinee thriller. Zombie apocalypse, a center for disease, says my tracks are way iller. Ice adrenochrome cubes keep they cabernet chiller. And thought to start, they don't want you to think. Knowledge is power, shock the flowers, make my aura look pink. To know the ledge, godly hour, push your thoughts to the brink. You can't even close your eyes, become a corpse if you blink. Where the oracle sink, I was born in the Sphinx. Copper DNA necklace with historical links. Hiding poison in the food, in the water you drink. Cause they raised done and they just biding their time. Throw food, the lost tube coming down on my mind. Stab you with a light ray cause you was dying to shine. Then I disappeared like a truth post in your IG. Holy Spirit dripping like a ghost in your IV. Can't deport them all, we was already here. So get in tune with the voices in the water right here. You don't see the embryo in the form of your ear. Invisible man, I make myself awfully clear. Royal Priesthood, Estrada, Jesus, Lord of the Spears. Throwing platinum plates, you thought the flying saucers appeared. Yeah, they scared to wear their own face in the street. Deep elixirs, beast addicted to the taste of the sheep. On Harry Potter's wheel, the god knew to arrange my physique. Kai, Elohim, hemoglobin, the Arabian chic. 7 circles like the planets in the days of the week. Supreme math, solar facts in the language I speak. You brainwashed if you watching the news. Never make the wrong step when the laws in my shoes. The dream weaver make it seem there's no option to choose. Corona dope fiends, they be trying to nod. They in line to get shot, that's a fireman squad. Pharmaceutical, shoot to kill line with the gods. I cried for the angel babies that have died in the fog. Caught up in the crossfire, like a panther in a Claire rally. Zodiac, they need these answers in my hands badly. Like palm readers, break dancers in the sand valley. I moonwalked on chemtrails in the sky. On the path to ancient Kemet, weighted scales in my eyes. The sun and moon temple sitting on the side of my head. A million years I still remember every line that I said. Hermes Trismegistus, serve me the statistics. 99 attributes of Allah, 99% survival rate. Imagine the odds when you're the Neo, you're the one that made the patterns evolve. Another chapter to solve, why did Saturn revolve? Spinal column, I am Amen, climb the ladder to Oz. On the rocket to Nebula, the planet of the gods.
Use my mind.
Shapes in the box, Tetragrammaton, tetra, see my face in the watch. Circle of life displayed in an arrangement of clocks. You can't be so diplomatic when you're breaking the locks. God Zodiac, Killah Priest, Royal Priesthood.
To the powers of the ages, ascension to the spheres of the ancient realms of the ages, without years or data, alpha and omega, eternal light body, houses the quasar, attended to the feather gathering, around the rings of Saturn, where the kings and queens look African, in the vesica, shaped gate for the messenger, the boundless universes in the plethora, I'm stretching up, initiated in the secrets of the deepness, the resurrector, mental projector, words appear in burning letters. I wear the technicolor coat on my ghost, soft energy as I float, down my memories I see smoke. All planets yield to the mathematics, organic and inorganic, 613 commandments for equality, one must knowledge the overstanding seen in panoramic. My solar body meets with the etheric body, atmospheric rhythms, healing, I feel godly. Worlds above, curls my blood, release every cell like my mind's hurled in drugs. Supreme alphabet, made me a king with the calculus. Maybe like a dream, I'm an alchemist. You leaving the gods of Egypt when you pass the Falcon test. Your final secret, find the mountain next. Walking through smoke, quoting speeches from Malcolm X. Holding the tablets of space. You haven't faced your greatest challenge yet. You have faith you're about to regret. Face to face with Russian roulette. A game of chess, you place the bet. I'm making threats, finger flicking through the aces on the deck. A car race or a debate to see who's best. Savage heaven, strange universe, planet 7, grab your weapons, people from planet Earth, manic depression, alien religion, solar system prison, draconian spies, gene mixing, reptilian allies, Palladian skies, Nephilim size, the Most High, indigenous tribes, the feds' hats and bow ties, the lamb reflection in the crow's eyes, the son of man, resurrection and the blow rise for tides, money, how many times I watch it go by, I must have been no more about 4 or 5, my auntie caught the Holy Ghost, 10 white men, a slave while they hold a rope, the 70s, Ali did the rope of dope, 80s, Scarface put his nose to coke, to rap about the truth, that was my only hope, Catholics, Baphomets in the back of a bony pope, took an oath to a stony goat, they said Jesus fed thousands with a loaf, 5 breads and tuna fish, while Shiva fed millions with turmeric, Numalish, the Sumer myth of a super ship, modern man in a computer chip, the fans don't understand how I keep doing this. Yeah. You're all welcome. Everyone is welcome to my cafe. My name is Priest. Known to many, you're an angel. Priesthood. unknown source. Masada. Wonderful day, Somerset. But what I'm gonna do now? I know y'all been missing, so I'm back. Here we go.
Rattlesnakes on the Pharaoh's plate. From an ancient time that had no date. Poisons, legends in a gaseous state. Lucifer initials on my window of my limo. The golden god on my license plate. I'm from a distant past. I look through the glass. I see 72 angels wearing the devil's mask. One side happy, the other side sad. Roman leaders around the Mona Lisa. A golden night. I glow in the Giza. Sharp as a knife that goes in the Caesar. Sinners in the night. Whisper like the Reaper. Dark fantasies of Mark Anthony. Julius Sinners and Jesus. A king heart's vanity. Ancient art of his family. Empires built on desire, fire, and prophetic destiny. The sky's ebony, the lights are heavenly. A nice legacy, die pleasantly. Coins cover his eyes in a mushroom patch. Boxing with dandelion as they close his tomb latch. His fair widow weeps well. Above the moon is pale. She's doomed as well. Her perfume smell of pineapple juice, sliced fruits. Her hair nice roots. She rubs her skin with oil from coconut shells. Statues of Michael, the dragon slayer. Black schools, disciples, African prayers. Assassins on stairs, beware. While my mind divine, I'm deeply devoted, dreaming of destinies. My jury's heavy, a gold icon of St. Gregory. A lush getaway in the middle of nowhere. I'm your tour guide to the lost tribes. From abandoned buildings, living poor lives. From the east side to the north side, till the beast rise. New York skies, police ride through the south side. Children outside to the west side. A child with fresh eyes. Till he grows up, he's seen it all. Pregnant girls, teens in the morgue, fiends in the halls. Those try to get clean have lean withdrawals. Pills and alcohol, kill for amounts of raw. In the field, a bouncer ball. Super Bowl, a UFO, just make it account for yours. Hermes dies with Versace on. Michelangelo paints him laying in Venus's arms. Execution's death, bodies embalmed. The army informed, don't take my boy, he's still warm. One day alone walking, the streets turn bright, the snow stopped falling, the trees begin talking. I touched his wood, I felt flesh beneath the bird nest. Clouds start forming, sky turned orange like a summer morning. Told me my origin, this place is historic. Start my performance, gave me endurance. Cars went inside the ground, while hundreds of gods came up handing me crowns. They said, priest, you were lost, but now you finally found. The zodiac spin above my head like a merry-go-round. I'm robed down in a gold gown, and if you saw us, we were talking to each other with no sound. Profound. That's how it is. Cafe. Outdoor. Priest. Always remember. Kings to gods. All in the supermind. All in the supermind. Zipline over mankind and Gucci design. They wind surf onto the earth and all shines. New York state of mind, where vagabonds elevating crime. The dragon spawns killers in their prime. The illest of our time, rhymes send chills up the spine. Great seal reveals the seventh sign. Kneel at my shrine, build or destroy, power and refine. The deaf, dumb and blind, ate flesh from the swine. Days before they let it brine, then they smoked it with some pine. Some roasted with some wine, but I was focused with poses that's divine. Alkaline opiates, holistic enzymes. Hoes food is old news, is Erewhon the dawn. Pantheon beyond, you rap peons. Rap the con, rap tron. Yeah. Sing the song, go carry on. Yo, it's deeper than the family, east all created. Manly P. Hall, the secret teachers of all ages. Prophets and saviors, saints and sages, tomb raiders, out-of-tune players, ancient astronauts, human language, moon craters, smooth nature. I have peaceful anxiety attacks, drawing riots, relax, Mr. Excitement to rap, the Christian Dior Moore. Taught from Africa to Iraq, submerged in the ghost planet. When night comes like the white shadows, blanket the city, cause the most damage, like Freemason symbols in Disney. Believe it or not, like Ripley, both celebrities died in the bathtub, Bobby and Whitney. Father forgive me, Bottles and corpses Christie. This talk is risky. Rosicrucian, Knights Templar, revolutions, rebel shootings, devil music, Knights of Malta, Rock of Gibraltar, shock of the culture. A scene Saudis and Sikhs, sheiks, popes, occults, goats and priests under red sheets. These evil men sacrifice sheeps. Young lamb, then claim the son of man, then hang them up by their feet. The Kundalini energy for centuries. Chakras, spinal columns, Bibles, insane asylums. Kidnap the hospital, get popsicles. Walk on the floor made of crystal. Sunlight hit it, beaming through the stained glass temple. Yeah, up right corner. Run, run, get away, son. Yeah. Unknown source, unknown source. Tell us we woke, and at the same time sell us the dope that leads to heart failures and strokes. Where do we start? Do we believe what the elders wrote, or the ones who watch through a telescope? The Illuminati Cyclops, beast mark on every coast. The head of a cult, the devil goat that sits in a drum circle like a hippie, dressed like a gypsy. My best of rocket the nebula quotes is like Tesla notes. Now they got surveillance on Diddy. I'm a cross between Umar Johnson and Billy Carson. I told my grandmother that we are from where the stars from. I'm like Rod Hayes, but I'm Todd Wave with a blonde fade. Some days it'll be an orange braid, half shade. That's just his character. I made hair like lemonade. Both his parents come from Africa. Y'all know the prototype. It's the walking life. See, the sun is the source of light. They made my quartz bright as New York at night. They say when Walter Wright, he could steer Hathor to the boat of the moon. Into the cliff, sent to the glyphs to open the tombs. They say killer flows is like pillar porticos that fulfill the scrolls made of silver and gold. The bars I laid is like sculpted on the architrave. I wrote it like an art display with gods and goddesses with darker shades. I wrote it in the chamber, glowing like the child that was golden in the manger. Only 3 kings knew he was growing to be the savior. Okay, back to rap more about Hathor, the cow-headed near the Nile desert. Under the white clouds, the native dancing in the powwow. He wore the head crown of owl feathers. As the clan went from loud records, and priests and Jizza wrote their signature down on Geffen. And hip-hop's are where I found the presence. The shepherds are coming down from Mount Everest, surrounded by peasants. With unclean skin disease, they called them leopard. I pointed a finger up and moved it around till I found the nebula. I told them I walked through Babylon, Persia, and Mecca. I talked to bees out their nectar, kings out their treasure. I've been counting ever since I've been walking. I started from forever. I've been writing on steelies inside of caverns where it's misty. Dealt tarot cards to the hands of time. Closed my eyes while the mouth of a cave kissed me. I gave the walls history. Y'all enslaved us all misery. That's why I shaved it off and came back bald, a mystery. I wrote it all on big slabs of lapis, lazuli, channel vibes to the candle fire. 12 candlesticks, 6 on amethyst. I write my scrolls on a clove of a rose. You see them when they unfold, the untold secret me and the queen bee hold. So when they make the pollen bin, I can communicate with the insect world like King Solomon. Solar gems, most wrote of him.
Then I went rogue on them, those who stole my pen. Then I went ice cold as wind. Geminis we roll as twins. When we take the mic, we're the walking life.
The D's raided houses looking for your favorite out of Brooklyn. Africa praises to the bushmen, to the natives in the woodlands, the razors in the juksin, through the mazes of the bullpen. They killed our saviors, re-raised us and made us into hoodlums. Malcolm X became one of the greatest out of the Muslims, except for this boxer. who never went to Oxford, never became a doctor, but got the rings of the chakras. Cassius Clay and Hathaway passed away, saw dimensions. George Benson, could this be a masquerade? Preacher said fast and pray. My mother's not there, but I asked her grave. Tiffany's not here, but her ashes stayed. What words will Prince and Michael Jackson say? I was a boy, now the mirror showed me patches of gray. Then it got black, and I started like tapping into a haze. Days, the mirror said your hair looked glazed because that's how much passion you gave. This is what happened, you still rapping. The mirror became my healer when it told me I was a pyramid giver, a gold spitter and a soul filler. I came to slay the Antichrist. Walking life. Yeah, it's a prayer.
Now, who were some of your early influences?
Well, the planets, the creator, mythical gods, real ones, people, flowers, everything in nature, inspiration. Musicians get their inspiration really from environmental things, and all musicians are inspiration to me, no matter what style they're playing. Pain make the black father's chain smoke. It starts to rain in the park, children playing on the swings. Marvin Gaye standing in his raincoat. Do you see demons in the flames? World made him go crazy till he seen the babies with the wings of an angel. They can't grow, it's painful. First off, rest in peace to Takeoff. His real name Kirchnick, Kyrie Ball. At the same time with Kanye, then Kyrie got involved. Oh wow, Kirchnick, Kyrie and Kanye. Guess that's the modern day KKK. Ancestors were slaves, now we America's plagues. Be aware and afraid. From Hebrews to Negroes, I heard the sequels fire and brimstone. Cause they put the messiahs on Skid Row. We were the providers that lift stones. We had empires with big thrones. We were never pre-owned, now we unknown. When I write I can see home. Before they put our seeds in the twilight zone. The enemies with the white tone. That gave us BET and EBT. R.I.P. to Nate Dogg and Easy E. Tupac Shakur and B.I.G. Shots for you all, and one more for Shock G. They're on the ships as Anunnakis. When I spit, they transform through my body. They call it the gift of my hands when man first saw astronomy. Call me Gandhi or Godly from Mali. Spread love like I'm on Molly, but I'm as strong as Brawley or Broccoli. They call me the Mahdi. The truth is clear as Saki. I'm headed through the spheres, the proof is here, the suits I wear is probably for the star seas. I'm the tsunami, split to both sides when I part seas like Moses. I wrote this is God disease. Hashtag, when did Kanye start talking like he's Razzcast? Who would've thought it, but we support it. Knowledge drop like a leaky faucet. Take ignorance out like a trash bag. Say to babies, we in the land where they made a graven lady. The great horde that makes war and takes your safety. Satanists, necromancers, question God, the devil answers. Alchemists with bars, a metal handler. I sit on the throne with heavy antlers. The golden deer, the chosen steer. It's more than rap in the booth, I'm a channeler. I sense rejection, isolation, and fear. And abandonment, I planted hit. Candles lit for a year. Save the babies, stress, loss of control, death. This is Hades, bodies going up the pole. They feel lost in the need to belonging. I see the performance, let's save our seeds till the morning and place our greed in the coffin. You can actually see what I'm talking. I got the tolerance of Solomon on my throne of knowledge in the outer realms. I see it like a film or a hologram. I see our babies going crazy, infants codependent with no opinions that's so offensive. No one to help them or show them business. So they are co-defendant in his prisons. Who with the math, I'm the master of the solar system. I came in the craft to expose religion, but I'm good friends and good faith with the Jehovah Witness. And so with Christians. In Islam, I sit calm as I deal with the outer limits. I switch palms, I'm the old magician. Sleight of hand when I'm writing jams. My style is hidden, algorithms, balanced wisdom. The silence healing, trauma from the mama, drama. I had rhymes ready to carry the summer, but I was never ready for the news. I had to bury my mother. I told my Aunt Cassie and Aunt Carrie I love her. Don't worry, no suffer. Fish and curry for supper. She's my Mary as I sit with the brothers. Maybe my last meal, Judas, came as a covert, narcissist, arguments, over if I had a deal, bag of pills, 50 pieces of silver, I grab the steel. It's getting real, this giving chills, I written this will, understanding anxiety through a child's eye, grew up on the wild side, expecting a storm, mad clouds in the sky, saved the children, obeyed the healing, they played victim, became the villain, God favors Abel's offering, because of jealousy came with killing. In the 60s we were proud of blackness, none of black queens were challenged a captive. Church is Alice to practice. Our attitudes are maladaptive. Our children play in the day, but at night the owls are active. Police proud with the captain. Big brother watches through clouds for our taxes. We stand on mounds looking up but can't see them like the meerkats. In fear that they looking down on our actions. Post-traumatic stress disorders. The IRS and our dog cuz, they took the law from us. They plan to build a super highway to try to escape to get arrested at the borders. Grandmothers pray, making a mess at the altar. It's like the old days, hair braids, break the chicken necks, make an offer. Pray till it rains, fell a hurricane over Mississippi till the whole South flood with waters. We personalize, we hurt inside. We never arrive, we first try. 432 Hertz vibes. He must be doing the devil's work. This is Mr. Universe live. West is Yam, the East is Codeine, teaming in South. Let me even this out. They came from the North, which is smoke, painted on skulls. The land of Canaan of old, trading and enslaving the gold. Required by force, wanted resources and tribes on a horse. Uninhabited plots, that's why the unexplained gathered in crops. The whole universe is inside of an astronaut. They say Killah Priest sounds like when Prince first worked with Sheila E. When Michael Jackson first put on his glove. When the first disco balls lit up a club. When Bob Marley lit up his bud. Or Hear the Key by Stevie Wonder. Or Hear My CD Mother. Save the babies.
Each tea has its own character and properties. What is the purpose of breeding? These many teas are grown in nature, all of them. Is there a discernible difference? Yes, once you learn this, you can tell the difference between the teas. But the way I see it is, the tea doesn't judge itself. It's people that judge its grade. Different people choose different things.
Yo, I sip tea with big leaves between thick trees. Feel the wind breeze that brung in bees. Stare at the blue sea. Karate gi, hooked on Bruce Lee. My dragon fist extends from out my sleeve like a kung fu movie. Flipping over their bullets while they spray their Uzi. Chopsticks for sushi, drop kicks Suzuki's. Charm Lang and Susie. The area look bougie, built like a temple oriental. Let me tell a story simple. The sky's a story, brain pouring gentle. The more she pulls towards me, the more it's mental. Fist of the North Star, kiss of a soft throb, rosy dimples. A mist in the courtyard, all initials. Her robe has symbols, shows she's Hindu. Kicks from Kenya. Anything I miss, shall I continue? In the spring, the spider is the fly's fate. I train by 8, the crane and the snake. I learn from mistakes, I earn my plate. Hampered by faith, I'm unconcerned with waste and bloodlines with negative traits. Up the mountain to practice human balance. I move in silence. My greatest challenge till I move back to Shaolin. But this tea is Darjeeling. It helps with music talent. And if your mood is violence, it's just smooth and violence. The crown jewel, black tea, relax me. A bluish island, they put me up on per urn. You don't stir, just let it sit, frankincense and myrrh. I prefer the expert nuts and herbs. Make rhymes with energy words. Wait on waiters to serve. Never let peace be disturbed. A third eye's like the beat of the bird that screech, observe. Never peek even though your destiny's reach. With rap, I'm a geek, a nerd. Strange happenings at the creek occurred. They said a beast emerged. The sky left the streaks, the streets with herds. All this sipping my tea. All this written by me. Priest on my tea break. On my tea break. On my tea break. On my tea break. On my tea break.
Here, the centuries of loneliness were to end.
Your collection of Leonardo da Vinci masterpieces, Mr. Flint.
They appear to have been recently painted on contemporary canvas with contemporary materials.
Then, age, death, the taste of dust. Do you understand?
You wanted a perfect, ultimate woman. As brilliant, as immortal as yourself. Your mate for all time.
Merkaba master. I charter demons to other worlds, drive devils to plaster. Rush them to hell, breathing asthma. Play Satan on gurneys next to Hermes. Send them off to their journey to Cleopatra. They read those chapters, egos captured. The Leo laughter, neoplasma. Run through my veins in this matrix, and my basement became a plaza. And now I'm in the Sky Lounge with negative spirit hackers. Build on math and we read the chapters. Observe through our windows at the quiet disasters. Riots at NASA, marches, gender pride, freedom rights for the masses. Till we do away with first and second citizen classes. Religion is backwards, trying to comprehend to the pastor. This gym is like Jasper. Either we all live and strive for the youth to survive, or it all ends with the rapture. Forget waiting on the man, I'm making a plan. And for the ages of false statements, I'm taking a stand. Start an investigation on Satan with a cross in my hand. Make him plead guilty, now face the jury. We're in the courts of I am. If I could just vanish from off the planet, like magic, become caught from granite. Days, mathematics is understanding.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
A billion stories in the naked city. Ghost told me that his best friend needs a kidney. We froze, reminiscing Tiffany in the cold. Open whiskey from the 20s, in the memory. Sympathy, made the angels play a symphony. Said he could've had a scholarship, toured different colleges. Now he's out of it, fading away slowly on dialysis. His name remained anonymous, but here's my acknowledgements. Street legends and hood guards. Kingdom fall into a mirage. Ghetto depression sets in. Then we place weed and cigars. A child has difficulties concentrating. From where he lives, he sees his promises fading. He sees his pops gone, his mom's is aging. She trying to stay strong for a church congregation. And meanwhile, a kid named Rico was the coke king. A lot of siblings of the dope fiends hope you scream. A lot of children with broken dreams, homes were clean. The most extreme, you got rich and what you sold to queens. Look what you did to Josephine. And Ebony is unheavenly. The devil's ready with open wings. As Lucifer uses love and his youthful mug. Then his blood on the cobra's fangs.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
From the darkness came in the light. Best I'm from Gateside. I was born in Bushman. My upbringing is in Best-Style. And a lot of MCs came through my block. A lot. Big Daddy Kane, Jay-Z, Jazzo. And a lot of them came up. My block was like a haven for that. I'm a fan of rap and all of it. So just being just being a fan of it made me want to push a little harder. You know what I'm saying? I had a mixture of gods and Hebrew Israelites and Islam, you know, so it came from a lot of mixture. I kind of like had a lot of this energy that was in there, so it's like a different type of philosophies in there.
But they didn't give it when it came in. It's slick because it never was just set. It was like you got a demo deal. So the demo deal, at first you stress out like, damn, I got a demo deal. That's good, but just say deal. You know, once you hand in the songs, then you got the deal. So I handed in the song, but I wanted to hear, yo, the deal is yours.
And 3 of us formed the Maccabees out of that. And Hellraiser came, and then Timbo came. And it was supposed to be all 5 of us, but it didn't work out. We got Black Market. We'll talk about that later. It was my song. It was a song I had called As I Die Slowly. So it was the same thing, and then we just called it America. It was the whole clan. So there's a song called As I Die Slowly. So I said, yo, I got the song. Because they would say, yo, we wanted something for AIDS. So I said, I got a song about AIDS, but it had to be all of it. It had to be the clan. So I said, America is dying slowly. And we just ran with it. RZA loved it. To do the next video, they was just like, sorry, there's no more videos. No more nothing. We done. So after Heavy Mental, it was like, I was really like, man, I'm done with this, you know? So I was ready to go independent then. But then MCA called me with a check. View from Masada was about to be born. I met this producer that was in there. He kept asking me, I kept going to the studio, and it was like, yo, man, this cat keep going to your studio session, you know, and he wanted to hit you with some beats. He was working there. He had dreads. It was Just Blaze. 4th Chamber, we in the studio. I'm over here with Jizza. Ghost and Ray is over there recording at the same time. And this dude, I just saw this dude in the middle of the circle, commanding it. This I've never seen that done, especially with the clan. Like nobody had did that. At that time, this cat was different. And that's when my first time encountering the cannabis. We met sword to sword, man. The offering is all New York. When I came out here, it was like more of a, like behind the stained glass where it started at. But then I started getting out, and then artists, I seen people wanted to work with me and things like that. So I was like, oh, yo, this is a little different. And other than the clan, like we was doing it because we was keeping everything in the house. It was my first time out, so I started working with other artists. So Four Horsemen came, the idea came from cannabis towards me. Can't speak for the rest of them. And then he told me to call Corrupt, gave me Corrupt number, and Raz. And me and Raz already had a relationship, it was cool. But the first one who brought that to my attention was cannabis. He was like, yo, we gotta start a group. I wanna do it, it's gonna be me, you, Raz, Kaz, and Corrupt. It was just special to me. I started meeting people that I was fans of myself, and like DJ Pooh and all these guys, it was just dope. You know what I mean? I didn't know they was actually listening. I just thought we was making music, and it was right there. We was all celebrating right there, and that was it. Hip hop is here to stay, and I'm a part of it. So let's go. It means a lot to me. This is all behind the stained glass. So when I first came out here, I moved out to Manhattan Beach, and I came to Topanga, which was a whole different world. This place, mountainy, it's the view from Masada. Is the vision, is the vision.
Tell them, no matter what you do, just do and stay true. No matter what you do, just do and stay true. No matter what you do, just do and stay true. The American saga, straight from the root.
Yeah, American saga, more like a tribal chief. 4 chambers in the heart, that's a Bible priest. It's the high cerebral spinal piece. Sword in the middle of the night, chest boxing them, a psychic thief. Smoking mirrors just to reflect, no, I'm too high to reach. Dirty, so I toss the last gun, say my final piece. Kai Zodiac, last supper is the final piece. Got 1,000 MCs stuck inside my teeth. 5'9", I got 50 cents like a half a bill. Went through my ghost phase, no, I don't need a mask to kill. Bust the cap into their yo, oh, that's a daffodil. Genius out the bottle, they could wish it never master skills. Sway the universe, let the mannequin still. Solar radio, Quando, rapping roundhouse kicks. God, you don't make you God. Wu sign with my wrist connected. Resurrected like I remixed the resurrected.
A spoonful of whole boy, spoonful of dope. Shorty choked on the opioid, going down his throat. His fam on his bed, start hoping he don't broke. Stop taking this hip hop culture for a joke.
Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. king of Dadanari, speaking wise words to Matani, dress godly, the book of Proverbs I embody, student enrollment, my music's golden, with writtens that influence my opponent, I'm fluent when I'm flowing, the words from faculty to nurture, carved out in murder, priest rockin' cherry that's from Persia, write rhymes using old English curses, like I'm from 685 BC circa, get off your knees, you know not what you worship, but salvation's for the merchants, black child of the Berbers, the ruler Hassan Hadan, write it in a book made of bronze, said like they pushed my creative palms, when I was born there was major storm, a black god in his greatest form, I'm what real rap listeners was waiting on, I mastered the 7 skills so I was taking long, then went back and got the 8, that's not in the book, it's not seen, not spoken, only true masters can relate, in this place, there's no time, no date, God sakes you have to rhyme to be great, Abanawa Shabbat Shemayim, a whole line, like Gilgamesh and write a scroll in Solar Zion, Ishtar in front of Urdu Malisi, sit on his throne easy, and write a poem weekly, priest in his own, my microphone become a species, all on its own, new chromosomes, bones Marvel DC, my impact on rap, to free all the righteous people trapped, I'm oversteered and we under attack, Bismarcky music was godly, 82 they dropped Atari, 26 empty clips, John Gotti, Killah Priest hip hop version of Bob Marley, amongst the Ansars, Israelite Muslims and God bodies, now we got the whole taps, as far as deep, only priest flow is left, I took an oath to hold a set, the Ashur Ike in the writing, Holy Bible Genesis chapter 6, speak on the giants, my favorite anime, Attack on Titans, favorite boxer, Mike Tyson, when rhyming I miss the excitement, play more, Killah Priest, golden, gold play more, Killah Priest, it's from around the way, shout out to all the DJs, it's about the rhyme with the skills, Killah Priest keeps it real, you want it like that, so you got it like that, you want it like that, so you got it like that, Deuteronomy chapter 28 verse 68, the black Jews to the 52 states, all those who relate, this is not up for debate, the stars form a hexagon shape, Metatron in the face, my body forms in the Babylon race, through megastorms electrons, made a heart pulsate, piece of Capadon, Ray Kwan and Ghostface, Islam is your faith, open Qurans beneath Ramadan dates, a Hittite king assassinated by a Syrian prince, a chronicle from the honorables recorded the event, also with the help and the blessings of a religious establishment, priest is the dragon in the trench, it's raining badly, I'm throwing daggers while I'm drenched, on the top of his palace, I scale down, looking through his windows, eating salad, holding the chalice, I'm moving silence, like smoke, you'll never taste the scope on your palate, who wanna hold their throat in a challenge, bleeding out trying to stop the blood, while I kneel on the prophet rug, shots blow through the window, snowflakes in my memento, gold plates, blindfold, tied up, pillowcase, foreign voice asking me for info, they fed me whiskey till I'm pickled, they hit me in the arm with the sickle, but I'm calm and official, alarms whistle, Royal Priesthood came with the gang, save the Messiah, fire rain, Armageddon, the beast beheaded, we reign supreme, play more Killah Priest, play more Killah Priest, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, play more Killah Priest, play more Killah Priest, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, play more Killah Priest, play more Killah Priest, say the fake one, yo, you need some understanding, here we go, to learn the laws and commandments, cause we're learning, yo, city, our mind is gonna blame, not using our mind, we're not using our mind, we're losing it every day, you know what I mean, priesthood, we always seem distracted, I'm distracted, our magic always cause a reaction, when we're real magic, rap magic, you know what I mean, in the streets of the city, Brooklyn, Bronx, little solo gems, let's go. Hebrews always talk about preparation. I came here from another world. What we say? With just a hood on me, just a hood. It's a ooh, just a hood on me.
kiss the ring, and I'll spare the night.
Born natives in the flesh with their hidden wings. I'm talking angles that connect, it's a different thing. We Royal Priesthood, we the Wizard Kings.
The most anticipated, kiss the ring. Scream the name out, for the priest. Supreme, all real, kiss the ring.
We the Royal Priesthood, we the Wizard Kings.
Smack and seize, watch them scream your majesty.
She's not a raven, not a dove, and not a pelican. The immortalized phoenix, universal element. The throne holder with the flow that's most eloquent. Bringing the rebellion, the mothership propelling it. I'm nicer than they ever fathom every time I'm doing this. My energy is like slicing an atom to its nucleus. Interstellar, surpass astronomical. That's why my aura got a sparkle like a diamond do. Soaring through the sky, but I was born underground. Blood on the temple from the thorns in the crown. The seventh seal will open when the horn makes a sound. No time to mourn, you was born not to stick around. So start reflecting and atoning. I recollect the sectors I was known in, even long before the Greco-Roman. Time to bow and kiss the ring, you will respect the chosen. I won the battle before I select my next opponent. 6 million ways to die, they lied to the masses, but they never taught you how to rise about the ashes. My intuition say we trapped inside a simulation, so I'm here to bring demolition to imitations. I dispelled the pressure when I held the scepter, the luminescent, iridescent solar cell receptor. I rebelled and I refused to sell the elder treasure. Time to unify, rebel against the hell forever. Every word in the verse, you know it is Phoenix. Give the people rebirth like I'm growing a fetus. Say the truth with my chest like showing my cleavage. The mothership kiss the ring, cause we the ring leaders.
Yeah, multitasking through the multiverse, immersed in the energy that broke the curse. In a thirst for higher works, dispersed out your speaker box like Peter Tosh. Days balance equal vernal equinox, high voltage, frequent shocks, outward charged particles. Flares bring more color than carnivals, editorials, rhymes and written articles. Alkaline, my arsenal, I'm Canis Major, others are marginal. Fez, brilliant red like a cardinal. Flourishing with other Moorish kings, kiss the rings, mystic streams, beyond intellect, holistic beings, ecclesiastic, legendary like Atlantis. Reminded of divine protection, seeing the praying mantis. King Sharif on my throne, caliphate in the east. My influence increased from Greece to Mozambique. Crown jewel, laying new ground rules. Evil Carre, my mind sparred in renowned schools. No parlay, gracious, build a oasis. Spacious, greatness, entire priesthood, traveling spaceships. Connect with lawmakers, Mahatmas, scholarly, those who know the truth about the Barbary. God's professor, private sector, peep the architecture. Tartarian, so on the microphone, a barbarian. Islam, Al Day and Bay. If we Voltron clans, we'll run circles round Satan like the Photon Band.
Jack fell down, broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. The black and brown came from the ground and filled the sun of the magma. I rap profound as a lounge so kneel in front of your master. From merry-go-rounds to burial grounds, I killed every one of you rappers. With my skills I can heal, but my tongue is disaster. The eighth seal is revealed in none of the chapters. Burn them on cheap wood, this is Royal Priesthood. There's cavities and casualties wherever we stood. When I black out and see the bats rout, I say things that make the cats crouch. Wings from my back sprout, serpent's coil, anoint the head with virgin oil. Drip with olives, we sit in garments and spit astrologic. Regardless, we goddess and goddesses, and thick as the dip with the garlic. But hard as the chip, that's smart, that's trick knowledge. Nah, we kick knowledge while eating salad in a big palace. The roof open and the sky show a rich harvest. The Bitterman man, the black who a thick target.
Hey, yo, musically I'm married to the group that's a wedding band. Cycle Jordan rings like Thanos with the heavy hand. The ringleader, the electric lamb. I'm staring at the rings like a breast exam. I'm peering up the next cycle at the drug ring, spirals in the dust ring. I made a campfire with the circle around the sun spring. I see rings in the flowers when the blossoms bloom. Like the onion rings out of supersonic boom. That's two holes in the middle of the VM. I seen rings in the middle of the tree limbs, clothed in the gospel, the noble, apostle. I'm moving more circles than the O's in Morocco. My blow made the rocks blow. Killing sex traffickers, my flow freed the kids in the ring. From death massacre, priesthood, vampire hunters, arrest Dracula. Earth stage, I rock, never left in the ground, but smoke till I'm so high up that heaven is down. 12 angels quickly circle me wherever I'm found. Morris headband leader, that's a heraldry crown. Like no sort of omens, bodies lammed in the floor. Purple rings of cerebellum, see who answers the door. as I quickly throws they bang the snow rings like the sound of sleeping, playing ring toss with my chakras over mountain peaks. Now to the owl chief, ornaments around the reef, alkali, riding on the decibels around the streets. Brainstorm will gather the star charters as every knee bends, kiss the rings of the Zod father. The Don Zada, in a sense, like the Nog Chomper, knowledge chomper, Kaharaja, squash him like a Kalabasa, Kali Lama, Dalai Lama lamp, Muhammad Ali Baba, uncontrolled votes. They all bowed down when we stood. Big flag, zigzag, Zodiac, Killah Priesthood. Killah Priesthood.
Scream the name out, Royal Priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all meal, kiss the ring. Scream the name out, Royal Priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all meal, kiss the ring.